When I learned that
Recording.
military doctors are piles of shit.
Some of them are assholes. Complete.
You
total
mean
fucking
all
assholes.
doctors?
Good God.
Mostly military doctors.
We just need Josh to get in here.
Well, they're all practicing. They're not real doctors. They're just practicing so they can become doctors.
There's probably so many misdiagnoses in military. It's fucking crazy.
What's that Neath skin? Is her name Misdiagnose?
Misdiagnosis.
Wow. I just caught that. I never really thought about it. She just has a big needle and it's super fucking hot because her tits are out.
Who?
Neath. It's from Smite.
Oh.
She's the Egyptian goddess of basket weaving or some shit.
And sluttiness.
Oh yeah, so that's all the goddesses. To be fair, I mean Isis. I mean she went out and got her husband a different.
Is there any characters? Is there any characters on Smite that are women gods that are big, fat, and ugly?
Yes. Terra. Nike.
Well, they're not big, fat, ugly. I was gonna say
Damn.
Bacchus.
Nike.
Bacchus.
Is not a female.
Have you seen the Olga skin or Helga? What the fat lady Sing skin? It's 2019. If he wants to be a woman, he can. Mainly because he's a god.
Nike.
Nike's adorable.
There'll be no Kaepernick talk in this D&D session, sir.
Oh my god, dude! I don't understand if that's a huge thing, but there was this joke we had years ago when we had a drinking game. One of the rules was anytime you had to take a drink, there's a lot of different rules. There's green man, there's a little green man in your cup, you got to take it off, take a drink, put him back on. There was a sword, you had to go swing, and one of the ones that we also added was you also had to say Kaepernick's a tranny every time you had a drink.
Kaepernick's a what?
Tranny.
Can anybody hear what he's saying?
Somebody
But now stop doing that.
Kaepernick's a tranny?
That's it. That's the one. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. I just couldn't hear the last word you were saying for some reason.
Yeah, I kept letting go. As soon as I said the word, I let go. So maybe I hold on to it a little longer, and then let go.
I thought you were just afraid to say it for some reason.
Yeah, no. I'm going fuck.
Like I don't want to alienate my viewers.
The fucked up part then would be they can hear it, but you couldn't. I didn't want to alienate you guys. Apparently, I haven't seen Vince's face, so I don't know.
What's that up on my face now?
Nothing. I'm sure it's beautiful.
He's talking about trannies, so I don't know.
I mean, I'm basically a metalhead, so I have long hair, so...
Boom. Hell yeah, dude.
So, quasi-tranny.
At least I'm not from Thailand.
That's true.
You're beautiful.
Hey, Joe, what do you know? How you doing, bud?
Words can't bring you
Hey, thank you for that
down.
resub, by the way, Zach. I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right. Neither do I.
What's a resub?
It's like a leftover sandwich. It's nothing.
I was gonna make it sexual, but I couldn't figure out how.
If anyone could.
I like that now that we have... Sean, fix on your Twitch, please.
Fix on your Twitch?
Look at your caption, you'll understand what I mean. Poor Scruggs.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no,
yeah.
it'll update.
Yeah, I just wait until Josh gets in here.
Yeah.
Right now, I just got Giante's face over Zach's face.
I gotta get you on Twitch. The hell your Twitch?
Razor tie.
What he said.
How do you spell that?
R-A-Z-E-R. T-A-I.
Razor T-A-I.
Yeah.
Razor tie.
That's me.
Does this work?
What the hell?
Hey, that goes far.
That is a long delay.
That is incredibly loud. Holy crap. I hate the fact that my goddamn XSplit volume gets reset every time. Like, all these things.
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, the overlay is going to be off until Josh gets in here. And then it all should be the same as it was last time. I hope so. Otherwise, I got to do some tweaking. But it makes no sense to do it now when not everyone's here.
Oh my god. I gotta mute it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely do that so you don't hear everything twice.
How do I mute it?
There's a little speaker button.
Hover over the player and on the bottom left there.
Or you can just right-click the tab and mute it.
Or you could right-click the tab and mute it.
I'm in a parallel universe where everything is said 4 times now.
4 times now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I was looking at his eyes, he's like, make it stop! Please make it stop! Oh, geez.
Why is this not working?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can hear his playback. I
Somebody
can't
I
when I'm
see on the
loud.
screen is not in Watch Together.
I'm here. I was here.
Oh, right. It's me. I forgot that was a thing.
Tis a thing.
Alright, I'm not following. I'm not watching the Twitch. I can't fix it.
That's fine. You can just close that tab. I appreciate the follow. This is all good, my boy.
I'm pretty sure I followed.
Yeah, you did, definitely. I want to talk about the XP we got for the last session, which is fucking awesome, first of all. But we didn't fight a single thing. Like, when you fight things, it's like, that is definite, like, that's a value of XP. That's what we just killed. Like, the Goblin, aptly named XP.
That shit is set. Like,
But
yeah.
I love the sessions where you get a lot of XP, and we didn't fight anything. Because that means we did a really
Holy
good job.
shit, that stealth mission was so fun, though.
It
That was
was.
good.
Especially,
I loved that shit.
like, Slash and I just sat on the sidelines the whole time. Like, yep, thinking they're going to do it.
Like, major group effort, man. That was fucking amazing.
It was great.
and
was-
it ended. It accumulated in I Misty Step twice.
And you didn't have to cast Tidal Wave.
Yeah.
Not yet. All right.
I want to
That's
see
what I
you
should have
cast.
done.
I want to see you cast Tsunamo. That's what I want to see.
Tsunamo.
Tsunamo is an 8th level spell.
That's right, man. I want it. I want to see it.
I started watching season 11 of Supernatural. I was on episode like 4.
Oh my god, my wife watches that shit fucking like all the time.
I happen to love that shit, sir.
I think I've watched
Listen,
it.
I don't
haven't finished
dislike it. I
Isn't
think
it over?
it's pretty awesome, but
There's going to be one more season.
One more season.
the final, yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, where
something got
supposedly
fucked up.
People are
God
actually
damn
gonna die
it!
for real this time.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because the 37th time is the charm.
All right, well,
Hey,
here's
man.
some. Oh,
Yeah, they keep.
Supernatural is the only show that I'm fine with people dying and coming back. I love it. It's a great
no,
show.
it's a great show. It is a
Gearson's
great show.
right.
I'm
I
not
just
gonna
fucking-
talk shit on it. It is a good show.
I just wish they had made Felicia Day's character actually cool and interesting, but they did.
Charlie's amazing. I love
She
Charlie.
was pretty cool and interesting. She just kind
They-
of faded away.
Yeah, they faded her the fuck out, and that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, she's.
Oh,
Yeah.
she
It's like she was cool, and then
They had a whole episode
Blah,
where they go
blah,
to fucking
blah,
the
well, she was
Yellow
killed,
Brick
right?
Road and
First
shit.
of all,
No, she's
yeah,
alive.
but he doesn't not come back.
Alright, so Vince is up here.
Her character was really fun though. She did a good
Yeah.
job.
Slash.
Yeah.
But apparently she's like the mastermind behind Geek and Sundry, so she's making plenty of money.
Damn,
The
really?
company, though.
Wow.
Slash has to go down.
That's pretty insane.
What was that? Zach?
It was her company. She sold it.
Oh, she sold it.
She no longer. Yeah, no, she no
Nice.
longer.
Oh,
Okay,
there's no time
nine.
how much she sold it for, because I bet I
Oh, a
guarantee
shitload.
a lot of fucking money.
An absolute fucking shitload, no doubt. That was after like picking up Critical Role and stuff. So
Yeah, she can probably buy a Lamborghini every day for the rest of her life.
Good.
Pretty impressive.
So,
Alright,
yeah, she's got some money. Josh, you there?
Yup, I'm here.
I blame Josh for my overlay not being right because he changed his picture and everything's out of whack. I fix it. though.
Sorry.
And I love how Gil, me,
Yeah.
and Tyler, our words were the same spot. Perfect. It's just the other four got rearranged.
You know, Sean's the big one for me.
Tyler's still a big one, so it's all good.
Whenever you stream, sir, do you put the title underneath D&D? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'm on D&D right now. Dungeons and Dragons. There are several different things I could use. I don't understand. Like, there's also D&D Online. There's or Dungeons and Dragons Online. There's Dungeons and Dragons.
I think that's an actual computer game.
that's an MMO.
Yeah.
Really bad one. There's also tabletop gaming.
There's Shadow
Never
over
Wonders
Myers.
better.
There's some Menace thing. I just do Dungeons and Dragons. That's it. Just Dungeons and Dragons.
Alright. Well, is everybody ready to rock?
Sir.
I'm ready to roll.
Yep.
First we're gonna rock,
But
then we're
are
gonna
you ready to,
roll.
are you ready to rock, though? That's the question.
First we're gonna
I'm
rock,
ready
then
to
we're
rock.
gonna roll.
Boom, boom, boom.
Go, baby,
That
go.
reminds me
I
of when
want to rock.
Rock. Do, do, biddy, biddy, biddy. I'm a goofy goober. Rock.
Um,
Let me get my clown makeup on. Hold on.
I
What
just
is
remembered
that?
when I just remembered when Aerosmith was on The Simpsons.
Yeah, man.
SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Goofy
Twisted.
Goobers.
Yeah, Twisted Sister. Isn't that who did I Want to Rock?
That is
Yeah.
yes. I want to
Yeah,
rock with my Twisted Sister.
Twisted
yes.
Sister, SpongeBob mashup, dude.
What is that thing called that Jack
penis.
Black does? That Jack Black does all the time. He's like, let's go get golf. And he's like
Scatting?
saying all kinds of. What is it called?
Scatting.
Scat.
Scatting.
Scat, but not like the modern definition of it. It's the jazz
He's the
definition.
scat
Right.
man.
Scat.
I'm
man.
the scat man. No, that's someone else. No, Jack Black. I attribute. Yeah, that's a word. Not I don't attribute anything for me being able to speak, but being able to play guitar and sing at the same time definitely was inspired. When I started playing guitar, I couldn't sing and play, but I could start doing what he does over top of the playing, and then eventually,
Deactivate lasers with your deck?
yes, I would. That's what it was.
Cock push-ups.
No, I can never do one. I gotta lose weight first. It's like what those awkward
I was
moments.
about to say, cock push-ups are for really skinny motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's that disappointed time when you run face first into a wall and you have a boner, and you break your nose.
Ouch.
That means
you break your nose?
that means your dick didn't hit the wall first.
Well, you have a really, 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 really big fucking nose.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Or your dick's just so large that
You
it
know what they
just
say about big noses?
instead of sticking out straight, it hangs down like this. 'Cause it's a-
You got a really
Okay.
good sense of smell.
What was it? I made a really good comeback in high school. Something about I was like, man, you haven't seen your dick in years. And I'm like, man, I only have to look down to see my dick. Because I was like, peripheral vision, that's a smart joke. And everyone's just like, what?
What?
Oh, right, you're all fucking idiots. That's great.
You're all fucking morons.
Anybody here weirded out by the erect penises that you sometimes see? That instead of being like, they're like, they're kind of like bent down, like opposite way.
I don't
That's
see,
not normal.
I
That's
don't,
really
I don't see a lot of penises.
That's not normal.
I don't do a lot of shopping for them.
I watch a lot of porn. What can I say?
Fair enough. Mine's just cartoon.
All right, you guys got all your drinks and everything.
Oh shit!
I got-
drink.
9 beers left.
I'm gonna have to text my wife to bring my order up. Damn it!
I bought beer last night and then didn't stream. I'm like, I'll just drink a little bit tomorrow during D&D. That's gonna be fun. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Time to
Nothing
do
can go wrong
stupid things. Rezar drinking? Ho ho ho!
there. Last time that happened, you might have ripped your own eyeball out.
Was that after I died? I was after
You
I
never
died.
died.
I was dead. All right, I got saved. I got saved, but I was dead. Like if K9 didn't save me, I was dead.
Are you talking about the bugbear?
No, I'm talking about that 10 gold piece poison
Alcoholic beverage.
that caused me to
You're welcome.
cough out pieces of my lung and esophagus.
I mean, if I didn't save you from the bugbear, you'd be dead too. So
Hey, I killed that bugbear. I killed that bugbear with one really fucking lucky crit.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
We'll have to tell Vince the story of the bugbear one day.
Oh, just
Is that a Pittsburgh hat
Long-
there,
long-
Gil? Is that what that is?
That is a
That's-
Philadelphia Phillies.
Philadelphia Phillies.
that's a
okay.
Pinterest hat. He's
I'm
a-
no good at baseball, so I was just
Philadelphia
curious.
Pinterests.
What kind of like the Pirates to me.
Philadelphia pinstripes.
Pinstripes.
Phillies.
I like your sandwiches.
How do they do? How do they do? The Phillies.
They're not doing too bad. Well, they were doing horrible for a while, but they've kind of come back out of the rut. So
So is
You
Trent?
don't pull for the New Jersey Napsters?
yes, the Napsters.
The lime wires.
Yes. The only New Jersey team that I root for is New Jersey Devils.
Oh, you guys know I learned something new recently. Turns out Josh is older than Zach.
I don't know
Who
how
the-
you didn't know that.
Who the fuck knew that? I thought he was like 24.
What? You guys aren't twins? What?
Oh, shit.
I feel attacked.
Sean thought Josh was like 3 years younger.
Yeah, I thought he was younger than me. And it's the vibe. He's just too happy.
Shit's gross.
Oh God, I'm definitely the oldest one here, right?
Yes.
Screw you guys.
By far.
Oh, 30, 35?
What? You think the gray hair, maybe? Is that what it is?
No, I still see the cop from Heroes. Like, I will always see that.
Mold as
And-
fuck.
Oh shit!
Right?
The cop from what?
The one with
Heroes.
psychic powers?
Yeah.
Fucking, what was his name? Matt something?
Yeah,
I
Matt
haven't seen
something.
the show in too long.
How do you remember his first name? That's crazy.
Dude, I liked that guy. Until
I
he
loved
became
the
an
show.
asshole in the new
Dude,
season.
I loved Heroes, man. I thought fucking Siler was such
Heroes
a
was
badass.
so good.
Siler was a good villain. Like,
Yeah.
he wasn't...
He was like good, bad, really bad, then okay. It was a whole weird, confusing
Yeah,
thing.
it's fine.
so-
But, like, what the thing about villains... I saw John Wick 3 recently, and one of the bad guys, the Asian dude that fights him...
La 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 la. We don't want to know anything about it. John Wick 3.
We won't
I
talk
haven't
about
seen
John... Okay,
We won't
fine.
talk about John Wick 3.
We won't. I'll say something else. Okay, so General Zod in the Superman movie was a horrible villain. Because he was just like, I am bad! I save my people!
Kneel
It's,
before Zod!
it was horrible, man. You don't, like, sympathize
Thanos
with him
was a
at
great
all.
villain.
Like, you can sympathize with Thanos.
Well, of course.
Like, he didn't necessarily want to
He's
do
trying
it.
to he's trying to save the universe.
Yeah,
I
and
sympathize with
afterwards,
Zod.
Zod was poorly written.
I just want people to
love
go. I just want
Michael
people to kneel
Shannon.
to me. That's all.
Listen, I want the Zod from the original Superman. Period.
Hell yeah.
And the best
Kneel
villain ever
before
is
Zod.
Klaus from Vampire.
Yeah, but like
Klaus.
Siler, a lot of times you sympathize with him. He didn't have the best upbringing, and he was just curious, man. He just wanted to see what people tick, what made him tick, and
You
then
just really liked watches.
He liked watches. I also like Zachary Quinto a lot. So
You know, it
That's
was
what-
a great show.
Last time on D&D
Oro edition.
Oro Edition. You all set out to the north. Came across a few minor rope bumps along the way until things started getting a little bit strange. You found a man buried up to his neck
I forgot about
in the
him.
dirt.
Larry.
And
I forgot about
you decided to
Larry.
free him. And
That's
release
gonna
him
bite us on the
eventually
ass. That's gonna bite us
after
on
holding
the
him
ass.
hostage for some strange reason.
It's just what we do, man. We hostage, we murder. Really, anything that can fuck up a life, and we'll
Hey,
do it.
really,
alright?
it was like,
Murder, hostage, hobo.
if you piss the wrong person off, I'm probably gonna kill you because you're not worth the headache. But we just wanted to figure out, you know.
We just kidnap people.
Hey,
we don't
that's
have
true.
a reason.
That's true.
I'm the DM.
Carla
I
can
don't,
attest.
I don't judge, but I do eat out consequences. But yeah. So after that, you guys ran across a young boy asking for help, which led you guys to
Back to Larry.
Castaway Cove, and eventually, it seems as though the boy found his dad.
Woo!
You guys ran into Trenton, the Brass, Connery, who gave you a mission in order to access his amenities in Castaway Cove, and you guys performed your mission pretty well, apparently. Although it was probably pretty awkward whenever you guys were just like standing around like the culprits of the scandal. Whenever he was about to discipline the Captain Pharaoh, he's like, "Why are you guys here?" Like, it's kind of like hiring somebody to kill your wife for the insurance money, and then they show up when the insurance investor comes. Like,
See, it would have been more
We had two
suspicious
jobs.
if we weren't there because
It was just a little weird. Like, he expected us, and so did,
I was just trying to
just for
double
different
check, man.
reasons.
I was sitting there thinking, singing to myself, "I'm gonna get a boat. I'm gonna get a boat." It's all right, time to
It
collect.
was more like, I spent so much goddamn time on this potion, I'm gonna fucking try to get something out of it.
3 days. 3 days.
this should deter Rezar from all future magic endeavors, because magic is tedious and aggravating, and he now
that's
realizes it.
I have no magic. I got the ingredients. I'm a genius. Resurrog, the master battle plan maker.
The master potion maker.
So, yeah, Captain Pharaoh was detained, and you guys
Executed.
then found the black market, which you began to peruse some rare magical items,
Rarity.
and that is where we left off. So, you guys are still there, and
And I'm fucking huffed because I'm not getting my
Yeah.
goddamn ship.
let us continue our bartering.
All right. There was
Yeah.
this whole. Oh, okay.
You guys remember this whole week we're supposed to talk to each other about what we're gonna do? I'm glad we totally did
Yep.
that.
Yeah, we definitely, totally, definitely did that for sure. Absolutely. I say we leave.
Yeah, that's what,
Alana, you
that's
should
what
get
we
that
agreed on.
stone.
We all agreed to leave.
We all agreed to
Yeah,
leave.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Just
You
listen
all
to the
agreed
half
leave,
word.
huh?
Yes.
We bid you farewell, old woman.
He's like, wait! She holds up these pair of goggles, and she's got some kind of like cards in her hand. Are you sure you don't want to stay?
Is that a deck of cards?
There was a wasp or bee nest in the curve.
Yo, you're not muted.
I was so confused. I'm like, wait. I was like, what's a wasp of Enos? I want to know what this magic item is.
So you guys want to leave?
Yeah.
Unless she's willing to give me the belt for my shit.
And on the table, you see a small bag with some kind of like cylindrical things inside of it. Can not?
Bean shaped.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll be back with more interesting things later.
You guys still want to leave?
I want that fucking belt. I don't give a fuck about the rest of it. Except
I don't think we have any way to get that belt because she said we could either have the belt for all the shit or 2 items for all the shit. Like the belt was like way more value than anything she was offering, right?
I think it's because
we could do it. It's just
there are 2 people that really want to have that belt.
Yeah.
It's definitely she's definitely a smart trader. It's like, I see some.
I think overall the other items are more useful than the belt, I must say.
The Iron Stone would be very useful, but
I think we've agreed to walk away. So
I don't think we have, I don't think we make a good trade if we make a trade here right now. Especially trading items plus a cloak for item plus a ring that does the
That
same.
does the same thing as the cloak.
What is that noise?
Skill drinking from the fountain.
Thirsty boy. I'm here to say
Okay.
offensive things.
So
I'm
you
here to
guys,
respond offensively. I've been drinking beer. And I'm on my fourth.
Leave
In
the area.
40
You
minutes.
want to
We
head
might
to.
be back for those
Sorry.
beans later. Good day.
Like, hopefully they'll be here later.
Good job, Slash. Throw her off to the thing we really want. I say, not quietly at all, but definitely meant to be quiet.
Walk
Like-
out.
It's like, good job, Slash.
Exactly.
Let's throw her off the track.
Drinking for a while now and it's sad. Yeah, I feel that.
Well, what is our next step? Are we to leave this cove? Are you
Isn't there
going to
another-
try to get a ship, Rezar?
Yes! I'm gonna get that boat!
Isn't there another merchant we can look into?
Oh yeah,
Other
the
merchant.
normal
Common
weapons.
items.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Let's go do that.
Let's go see if they have a silvered weapon slash they can temporarily silver my weapon.
They'll probably actually take gold, which will be nice.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys want to find the?
Oh shit, we left all our magic items on the goddamn counter back there!
I didn't.
Fuck!
I didn't. I put my cloak back on. What's wrong with you? It's chilly next to this ocean.
So I guess we're heading to the market area where all the stalls, if such a thing exists.
This was still black market stuff, right? It's just not like magic dealer.
Exactly.
Other black market goods.
Well, you don't know the intricacies of how the stuff comes to be here, but you know it is referred to as the black market. So
We're gonna find slaves here. We're gonna find a cabin
I know,
or
right?
something.
Well, first of all, I was gonna make a skin color joke, but thank you for doing that for me. I was gonna say I'm green. Can I still buy things?
I don't see why not. I'm a very dark gray. They let me buy things.
You're close enough to black. Okay.
This is technically a gunmetal gray of the 3rd shade. I don't know what you're talking about, Rezar.
Of the 3rd shade.
So you guys get close to the area that you think is the merchant square for the black market, and it's really kind of like
Oh, I'm so excited for
not
this.
that impressive looking. There's a bunch of I don't know if you've ever seen like third world country markets but they definitely didn't spend too much time on presentation here.
Port Zaro was a better market.
Is there anywhere I can dip into a alley or something where I won't be seen?
There's so many shady things going on in these shady alleys.
Yes, you can find an area that is where you can be by yourself.
Yes.
Do you need lotion as well?
No, I just I'd like to be able to cast a spell without anyone seeing me do it.
Oh my god!
All right. Go for it. You want to message me what you want to cast?
Yes.
Just as long as your hand doesn't come back all slippery and slimy and decadent smelling.
He's casting Slimy Hand.
Oh God, so much for that.
Okay.
I haven't.
Anyway, just message me in Discord.
I cast that.
I don't know what he's casting. I can't read. I have an intelligence of 7.
Sorry. I cast that in the hidden shadows before I go peruse all the weaponry that's out there.
Irenaeus, this looks all a little downtrodden, if I say so myself. Where is the good stuff?
Where's the goods?
I'm afraid this is all the good stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, just because the presentation isn't sparkling doesn't mean that there's not good wares to be had, right? Out of character.
How's the volume, Bob? No,
Correct.
how's the volume, Joe? Are they a little loud for you?
But
Or is the volume
that
bright?
is a
It's a little
smart
loud
move
for me,
there, Gearstrom. Possibly.
deaf.
Who knows?
So, you know.
Maybe you'll see something nobody else has seen.
I would also like to
Okay.
cast whatever spell he cast. Is it,
I want to
is it,
slip into an alley.
is it prestidigitation? I was, Joe. How's the
You really
volume?
want to slip into an alley?
Yes, prestidigitation is exactly what I cast.
Gearstrom comes back
Good,
looking mighty
fantastic.
dapper.
Guess you didn't need that lotion after all, did you?
Not at all.
Alright, so basically this is just like, this market area is just, the front part of all the booths, quote unquote, are facing outwards, and they
You're
kind
deaf
of
too?
go around in
How you doing,
a,
Kaylin?
maybe not a circle necessarily, but like a, you know, a stop sign shaped.
or something.
Oops, sorry. That was an accident.
Shaped, figure.
He's also casting Fairy
Um,
Fire. Sure.
So all the wares are inside of the booths, on the inside area, and you can walk around and do whatever you'd like.
Gearstrom is going to take his little tiny feet and run really,
Gearstrom.
walk really, really fast.
Gearstrom, you
yes.
see an aura glowing around Irenaeus.
Ooh,
Don't buy that.
I'm not buying that.
How much to buy the glowing one?
To buy.
I would also at this point like to point out exactly where I keep my gold. Just for future reference, I keep it under the loincloth.
In which sack?
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to pickpocket a guy who doesn't have pockets. You know what I'm saying? I gotta.
Irenaeus, what's your passive perception?
Not too high.
Guess
13.
who's back?
13.
Back again.
You think you can't? You
Kaylin's
see
back.
Gearstrom taking a
Hello,
quick glance at
friend.
you.
Guess
Feel
who's back?
like
Guess
you-
who's back?
You feel like
Oh my.
it makes you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm giving you the eye.
Are you alright there, gnome?
Just curious.
What of?
Classic Gearstrom.
Actually, I'm curious of many things, but no,
Yeah,
nothing,
probably.
nothing out of the ordinary.
I haven't showered.
I
today.
wouldn't worry about it.
That was my day off, so I
He's
stay- I've been in
probably
bed all
just
day.
drawing you in his notebook.
Gearstrom, roll a deception check. To try to lie.
Hey, 14.
And insight check, Irenaeus.
Zeal!
Ouch.
You got a fucking crit.
Irenaeus, you know
Crits
he
on
is
that.
lying
Crits
about,
on that shit, dude. What the
he
fuck,
just
man?
told you.
Well, no matter. Shall we carry on then?
I like this guy.
Absolutely.
I like Irenaeus.
Yes.
In 4
Where do you
days,
suggest we
I
go
brushed my
from
hair 3 times in the last hour. And it's
Oh,
just like, nah. Mm-mm.
There's from what you can tell,
Time for number 4.
there's many booths here with weapons. It seems like most people here aren't like specifically makers of weapons necessarily. Many of them seem to be just traders, whereas they happened upon these items and now they're just trying to fence them basically.
arms dealers, but they didn't make them.
So
There.
yeah, exactly.
Campupo? Same.
Is there,
That's
by
Poof style.
any chance, a Boyer anywhere around? Is that what you call him? Boyer? Yeah.
I
You
believe
don't
it's
see.
OEA.
You see several booths
Boyer?
with bows and
What the
quivers and
fuck's a
things of that nature.
Boyer?
Very interesting. I'd like to make my way over there and try to spark
Boyer.
up a conversation with one of the people who is selling said items.
Okay. Yeah. So you get closer.
I guess that makes Gears from an
and,
exhibitionist.
Half elf. Looks like half elf. She has pointy ears, but she doesn't look quite full elvish.
Oh, yeah?
Pops up from behind the booth. She's probably in
Oh,
her
you're gonna do the thing.
mid-40s,
The short purple?
as far as you can tell anyway, age visually.
No more longer long hair.
And
I hear ya.
she's got dark hair.
You do your boo.
and a scar across her left
I know what
cheek.
you meant, though.
And she's just like, how can I help you?
Women don't understand money.
I'm Gearstrom Spatterboom. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Janet.
Janet? That's an awkward name for an elf.
Yep.
He is so
Just said I was
smooth.
an elf.
I guess it's never right to judge, but you look quite like an elf. Nonetheless, I see that you have many, many different bows and different types of arrows for sale.
Do these beers look small in my hand?
Okay.
They feel small.
Are you interested in purchasing anything of a unique nature?
Nature!
What do you mean?
Well, I do create specialty items, specialty arrows. They're quite unique, and they're
I hear
very,
right.
very interesting.
She looks intrigued.
Skedaddle,
can
skedoodle.
Show you how one of
It's
them
now
works
a
if you'd
noodle.
like to see.
Certainly, show me.
Do you have a place where I could possibly fire an arrow without injuring someone?
You can fire it at me, small one.
She kind of gets up on her heels or toes or whatever and says, she's like points like, she says, Johnny, David, move out of the way. And she's like, just fire back there.
Is there an object that I can aim at that's over there?
Sure, there's some wood.
I walk over
Okay.
there.
I will shoot a grappling arrow, not a grappling, a net arrow at the pile of wood, so she can see how it operates.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's see.
attempt to jump in front of it.
You don't need
Intercept the
Okay.
net there.
you don't need to roll anything for that.
Okay.
Fine.
17
Yeah.
hits me.
So you fire it and
God damn,
it,
they're not letting me do it. I want to get in
on
that.
impact correctly releases and surrounds the target. And she's like, "My, that is very, very handy indeed."
I have many, many more. I mean, different varieties, of course. But that's just one of the many that I've mastered. Would you be interested in possibly inquiring a contract to purchase some?
I would be very interested.
Very well. Maybe we should sit down and have a drink. Janet, you said, correct?
Yes, Janet.
Well, it was
Yes.
a pleasure.
Or if you prefer, Janete.
Ooh, Janet.
It's very elvish.
Is that more elvish?
Very interesting indeed.
Classic James.
With that, I go and get my arrow and gather all the pieces and try to put it back together.
Okay, so out of character, what are you trying to accomplish?
Just trying to form some sort of possible trade with one, if not many, different vendors here to get us access to other items easily by the use of my tinkering skill.
So
Okay.
basically, you're doing an exhibition.
Yes.
Ah, that's the word, Joe.
Shit.
Yeah.
Ah, you just said the secret word.
Okay, so, do you want to basically show off other arrows that you've made and other things that you've done?
I'd
time
like to.
period?
I'd like to show off a couple of them. Just
So then what I'm gonna have you do is I'll have you roll a performance
okay.
to
Okay.
not only use them but to also verbally explain them and talk them up and make them all seem very amazed by your
Very,
work.
very unique. Very impressive.
Can I assist him in this in any way? Because I have a way of exaggerating things.
You can tell them of a tale where something was useful and
I have the
helped
perfect
you guys
one.
out.
Let me recant the tale of Shoo Shoo.
Oh God.
So, no, fuck, I'm gonna do it in character. So we were fighting this short one's notebook. And, this woman, she shot a bridge out, and I almost fall to my doom. But I don't. We all fight off of her poison.
But wait, it's more interesting than that still because he actually leaped over 50 feet. It was amazing.
Oh, no, that's nothing
That has
compared to
nothing
your...
to do with your arrow.
His arrows are far more fascinating. He shot between two boulders with pristine accuracy. Would I know
As
pristine?
he's talking, I actually touch him and give him bardic inspiration so that he has to roll.
Hell yeah. Okay. So,
I'm perusing the pretty things.
he shoots between these two large boulders, and the net arrow wraps around this woman and the boulder itself. Both are immobile, as if boulders can move. And she was unable to free herself. And then I leap over that chasm and get the final blow on
50
Shoo
feet,
Shoo.
nonetheless. 50 feet.
That is way more than 9.
Closer to 45. I'm not there.
All right. Let me see here. You roll me a performance check. Rezar first.
Remember, you have your
Good
inspiration.
luck, buddy.
Oh, he can perform.
Oh,
I can perform.
If he needs anything more,
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna roll the D. It's D8, right?
Yes, a D8.
Fuck it. I got 10 minutes. I'm using it now. Roll 1d8.
Nice.
22, baby. Also more than 9.
So,
9 more than 9.
As you look around, Gearstrom,
Plus
the
4.
traders
But
seem
yeah.
captivated by his tale as you're showing off different arrows and things seem to be going very well.
As
Now-
everyone is captivated, I would say, I'm taking my keen eye to search all the tables that are in the area to see if I see anything that may be glowing.
Roll a D100.
All right.
Come on, baby!
Do it.
Come
Natural
on, baby!
100.
Let's get a mega crit up in here. I believe. 51. That's above
You see
50.
nothing.
God
Okay.
damn it.
And you need to roll me on a performance check. And I will give you a +4
Nice.
on your roll.
Ooh, a 24.
All
What the
right.
fuck's his...
so-
Oh, charisma. It's charisma.
Things seem to be going very well
Right?
with your exhibition.
Yeah.
At
It's
the
a
moment.
bard. Of course he has
Does
high
anybody
charisma.
else want to do anything?
Find pretty things.
I'm with Valana looking for swords.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
swords.
Pretty swords. Okay.
With roses.
Swords
So-
can be pretty too.
So yeah, you guys find a booth. It looks rather nondescript. You know, metal weapons, flails, swords, great swords, things of that nature. There's a bald man that steps up, and when you know it, it's Larry.
No way.
Now, you said that he doesn't appear to be like the person who smithed these weapons, right? He's just reselling them. So it doesn't look like
That's
that
how
he
it
does-
appears. And
Okay.
he steps up and he's like, "Oh, hello there."
Hell.
Greetings, friend.
He looks kind of awkward. Like, how are you doing, my
Doing-
friends?
Doing great.
A lot better than when we found you the other day, that's for sure.
Listen,
Yeah,
about
let's just-
that.
Let's just forget about that. Don't you want to buy some nice weapons?
We absolutely,
Absolutely. What stays in the past, or what's said in the past, stays in the past. If you know what I mean.
He owes a hammock. Sean, you remember the stupidest shit.
It's always the most fun.
So, what are you looking for specifically?
Any kind of. Does he have a silver greatsword, or. I assume not. I was going to ask if he could get mine potentially silvered, but it doesn't appear like he's the kind of guy to do that, so.
Well, I mean, he's a guy, right? I mean, you don't know if he's got. You have to look through the wares.
Yeah.
So you spend some time walking up and down the booth. It's a pretty long booth. Looking at the wares laid on the table and on the side racks and everything. You and Valana both, and you see 2 items that resemble the finery of your blade whenever it was temporarily silvered.
Okay.
One is a falchion, and the other is a great sword of some type. But it looks like it is
Falchions
a
are cool as
truly
shit.
silvered weapon.
Ooh. Fancy.
Say, Larry, tell me more about that great sword there.
Well, that one there, come across a pirate few years ago. And he's like, you can tell he's just like spilling some shit about it. He doesn't remember where he got it, and basically he just says, all I know is it's a fine weapon, and I believe it's tempered with silver.
So what is the falchion in terms of actual mechanics?
Is falchion?
Wouldn't it be like a
Don't think
halberd,
it's
I
a
guess?
Can I tell if he's lying or like anything like that about if it's actually silvered or if he just dolled it up to look silvered?
Oh no, a falchion. That's so pretty.
Yeah, it's definitely silvered.
Alright.
Well,
Ooh.
It's a martial weapon.
so I guess Slash says, Larry, we might. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
The best I can tell is that it is
Mechanically like a longsword, I guess?
I found something, but it's on a homebrew thing, a D&D homebrew.
yeah, I'm not sure if there is an actual like.
There's not.
Well, then we'll say it works like a longsword.
Nice. It's so pretty.
And yeah, so basically he just you know, says that it's definitely for sale.
1d10.
That is great
No.
news. Hang on, you might want to take a step back.
1d8.
My gnome friend from earlier is over here giving a presentation. I believe he thinks you owe him a
Oh, Slash,
we
why
don't
you gotta
want to
be
get
so
seen,
loud?
Larry. So what can like pulls him in, gives his arm around him. He's like, "So what can you do for a price of a friend like me? For a sword like that?"
Let me find the suggested price of silver weapons first, so I can have a baseline.
Falchions are sick,
They're,
dude.
they're absolutely gorgeous, yeah. I think yours should be like, the hell is that?
But you're
one?
but you're interested in the greatsword though, right? Not the falchion.
Yeah, I am personally interested. So I don't know if Alana is interested in a falchion or not. Just a greatsword for me, though.
I might actually get to spend some fucking gold. Cause I don't think anyone else has near enough gold.
If you don't care, I can give you like some of the older stuff about it. But that's about it. There's nothing on 5e for Falchion.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna use. Yeah, I'm just using the longsword stuff for the falchion. I'm trying to look up just the general price of silvered weapons right now, though. If you want to help me look for that, that'd be nice. Let's see.
Oh, silvering a single weapon is 100 gold pieces, or 10 pieces of ammunition.
So then I need to find the equipment list.
What are we comparing it to?
I just need to find the basic price of a greatsword.
Great
That,
sword.
I believe that was 25 gold pieces. I will double check because I
Great
have it
sword.
open.
Great sword's 50 gold
Fif-
pieces.
50.
Yeah. 50, yeah.
All right, so
2,000 gold.
God.
he says, well, my large friend, there's not many silvered weapons around here, as I'm sure you can tell. So I would say that it's rather hard to come by. The craftsmanship is exemplary also, maybe even dwarvish. I'm not sure.
There's no way to tell who can be.
I happen to
Exactly,
have been
there's-
best friends with the dwarf, so if anyone could tell, it'd be Resurog. I have a maul that is made from an anvil that the dwarf used to craft
Can I,
many weapons.
Can I inspect the weapon to, like, kind of, you know,
Sure.
see if I can tell?
He hands you guys the weapon. No problem. He's like, look it over. It's sturdy.
Looks good, Larry. So
I mean,
was there a
I might
number
know a
you
thing
had
or
in
two
mind?
about artifacts, you know.
Yeah.
I was just thinking
Do you
that,
want to roll
Sean.
some type of a check, Valana?
Just take it and run. He handed it to me. Just
Go
slay
for
him. Slay him down.
Fuck yeah!
That's one.
Off to a good start. No one can tell.
You think that this is
Fucking
definitely,
Valana. Plus
sturdy
Well,
8.
that's a
over-
good-
what? Yeah. Looks really nice.
Expertise in fucking
looks like
investigation.
it was-
Rolls
it
a
was,
goddamn
No one for it,
one.
boy.
It's like it would cleave many
twin.
enemies of Slash.
Yeah.
And he's like, so my big friend,
Another one.
Slash just kind of looks at Valana like, I don't really understand money, to be honest.
Clearly.
She's more doing the negotiating.
oh, I'm sorry, Madame. What do you think is a fair price for this weapon?
125 gold pieces.
125 gold pieces.
He looks at you and he's like,
And we'll dig you out of a hole. And kidnap you, but that completely.
As you say, Larry, there's no way to know if it is Dwarven make, but what I do know is that without us, you would still be out in the pass, neck deep in horse shit.
I'm not near them, right? Like, I'm not part. I'm doing this shit with Gearstrom.
you're over there. There's a
God.
party going. There's a party
Yeah.
going on over there with Gearstrom. People are like fucking going crazy with his contraptions right now. And so Larry's just like, I think this is a good price. I think it's a good price.
Cha-ching,
Very
125.
well, I count out 125. Give it to him.
What a fool! I would have easily paid 110 gold for that weapon.
He's got a point.
All right, so make sure you you add that to your character sheet. Subtract
It's the
the money.
same
pay-
damage roll as my current sword, right?
Yes.
Nothing? Yeah. I'll just write down that I have a silver.
Plus
Yes.
1 silvering.
Do they have an apothecary?
Plus 1 silvered. That was a good joke.
You don't see an apothecary. You don't see very many people at all that would have much book knowledge around.
What about poisons?
You don't see any of those either at the moment.
Damn.
I'm taking my dagger back from Slash.
That's fine. You can have it.
Okay. You looking for anything else in particular, Slash? Or Valana?
That's it for me.
Okay.
Anything pretty?
Nothing is pretty here.
Damn it!
Excuse you. I am beautiful.
Not even Janae?
Janeet.
Janeet.
Janeet?
She's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat.
Fuck!
So
I can't believe I made that
Doesn't
reference.
seem like
God
a
damn
woman's
it.
paradise, Valana. As a matter of fact, you've seen very few women, and most of those that you have seen have been scratching their crotch and spitting.
Pooh. Ding.
Wow.
Yeah, I got some scurvy going on in multiple places, I guess.
Okay,
So-
some fruit.
Irenaeus, and
Get on.
I'm not looking for anything in particular.
all right.
Yeah, you don't have anything from what you said, because you said there's no like plants or anything like that. So
Yeah, this is just like, yeah, not here for sure.
I want to find a spyglass.
Not a
Okay.
magic
No, I
spyglass.
don't. No,
He has a
spyglasses
magic
are like
one.
1,000 gold. Not a good idea.
Well, you could probably find one if you looked.
All right, let's see if we can get a cheap spyglass.
A cheap spyglass.
Cheap spice. Now it changes.
So
There's
you
one
kinda,
with one made of paper and
you kind of walk around the booths,
Booths. Booths.
and you see you see one
Youths.
booth with map parchments and gyroscopes and all kinds of like you know,
cartography.
shippy type things, and yeah, it catches your eye. You probably walk up to it,
Hell yeah.
and there's an older gentleman behind it with a monocle. He's holding not a monocle. This is like a pair of glasses, but it's only like half of a pair of glasses. So it has like this part and then the leg, and he's just like putting it up to his eye and pulling it down. It
Been there.
Looks
I
like
remember
he's
when Sean was
broke-
doing that.
broken his shit. so he's like, "Hey there, young one. Can I help you?"
I'm just browsing for some interesting objects, I guess.
Interesting in what way?
I did recently consider a need for a spyglass.
Oh, I've got a spyglass. And he digs down, and you hear some click, 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 click. And he's digging in like a bucket or something behind the booth, and he pulls out a rusty spyglass. And he's like, "Take a look at this."
I take a look at that.
Yep, and it looks like a pretty good spyglass. You look through it, and there's a giant crack, but it seems to work fine. Kind of like how, you know, when you drop your cell phone, you're like, "Fuck, it is a big crack," but you're like, "Yeah," and eventually you get used to it.
Yeah. How much would you ask for this?
20 gold.
How much is it worth to you?
I'm not really the best at naming prices. Kind of ripped off the last guy that I did that to.
Yeah, honesty. Great. Great thing to have here.
Well, I'd like 700 gold for this spyglass.
Let me get my expert in. Best I can do is 20 gold.
Are you trying to do the fucking pawn?
Yeah,
stars?
Pawn Stars. Yeah.
I hate those guys.
I hate those so much
fucking
too.
hate them.
I do too, dude. What is this priceless piece of art? You got the original Mona Lisa? Best I can do is
200 bucks.
30 bucks.
$75.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I gotta have a market. I gotta be able to turn it around and sell it.
Yeah, my expert here says it's worth 30 bucks. Sorry.
Like they don't sell shit on the fucking internet.
So stupid.
I reach for my coin pouch and I go, "Look here.
Look
In
here.
this bag is
Yes, I'm looking.
661 coins. I would perhaps like to have enough for lodging or food for at least a few days. Would you take 650?
Yes, I will. And he grabs the spyglass and he like pops off the ring at the bottom that like that gently goes against your eye as to not like cause scratches. And now there's like bare metal, like rigid, like exposed. And he's like, here you go.
You just got took for. He's laughing to the bank, bro.
Can I recover that little piece that fell off?
No, he popped it off because it's gold. And he's like, I'll keep this piece. That'll make it a fair trade.
That piece is pretty vital to the
And he's
tool
thinking to
itself.
he's thinking to himself, it's also worth 50 gold.
Valana, would you like me to activate refund protocol?
Yes.
Refund protocol. I'd like to see that.
I kind of intervene and I say, I suggest you give her the money back.
I'm sorry, do you have a receipt?
Oh, you don't want to trade anymore?
If
Not
I don't,
you're-
without the full piece, there is no trade.
It still works fine. Just be careful when you put it to your eye.
Sir,
I
I
picked the-
insist. The piece or no deal.
I pick the bag back up, and I turn around.
Still holding the
Oh well.
What can you do?
Oh, would you look at this?
You can check the bag if it was stolen. If he lifted any gold, but that's too late.
Oh well, Valana, I'm sure we can find one somewhere else. Should we go see what Gearstrom is doing? Where's Arenaeus?
Oh, I've been with you guys at the spyglass thing this whole time.
Whoa!
Are all these villagers and merchants so stuck up and hard to deal with?
Well, I wouldn't say that they're stuck up per se, but the name of this place is Castaway Cove. You figure most are pirates and brigands. They do whatever they can to get ahead.
Brigands. That's a good name. Such good word usage.
I'm gonna,
600 XP.
I'm gonna name my firstborn brigands just for that.
That is fair, I suppose. I will not tolerate taking advantage of this 17-year-old girl, though. Grabs.
Every single pirate eye goes up like, 17?
Ooh, 17, I see that now, yes.
Somebody says off in the distance, if there's grass on the playing field.
No, no, no. Play ball!
Quickly, back to the market square.
Yes, it's very impressive. Look! As he fires a flare arrow into the sky.
Seeing flares go up.
Whoa!
No, wait, it gets better. And an arrow pointing down to a point is in the
You should
sky.
shoot one of those at Rezar's chest.
Oh!
The merchants that are interested in your contraptions are definitely ready to make a deal. What kind of deal do you want to make?
I'm gonna say we're gonna have to sit down and we're gonna have to negotiate amongst the many different merchants that are interested. With Slash on one side and Razak on the other side.
Understood.
The muscle.
I go stand near him.
So I just picture like a wow, this is a really funny picture in my head. Gifts are so small. Rezar and Slash are so large.
You know what's a really funny picture in my head? Rezar's appearance.
Wow,
Because the
me.
saddle.
Well, I forgot about the saddle again.
Rezar definitely looks very strange. No doubt.
Got some fancy
He's in
boots.
underwear, boots, and a cape.
Not even
That's it.
underwear.
And a saddle.
He's a
With a
superhero.
snake eye.
He's a
I forgot
superhero.
about his.
He is playing superhero, and the little bracelet he's got on his hand, I like to imagine that as one of those fucking, like, toy watches from fucking Disney movies or what.
Glows in the dark. I'm sorry, Villana.
Yes!
Did you fly? Oh, no, that was me. That's right. I flew. I am the superhero.
It's like watching a gay cowboy.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do some quick calculations in my brain.
There's four merchants very interested in working out some kind of deal with you.
What item would you be interested in?
And they all basically say all of them.
Very well. It would take some time for me to make them, though.
And after some moments, you realize that they don't really want a one-time buy. They'd rather be supplied a certain amount every month.
That could possibly be arranged.
So how do you want to go about this?
What are they requesting per month per merchant? And what will the delivery, how will it be delivered to them? Will they be coming to get the items, or will I have to bring the items here?
After you speak with them some more, it seems like either you can find a common is it mercantile? Is that how you pronounce it? Mercantile?
Yep.
Common mercantile caravan that goes from Valencia or Simzosa near Castaway Cove.
Okay.
You picked up there monthly. So
Sure.
you can bring it, or you can bring it to Castaway Cove. Just as long as it occurs once a month.
Okay. And what is the amount they'd like to see or would like to have?
So, what is the amount that you can create? Is more the question.
Yeah, that's the question. That is the question, and that would be an out-of-character question with you. What would I be able to create, being that I'm actually out adventuring at the same time?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Or you
your.
can sell the blueprint.
No, negative, never.
That would be a why buy the cow thing.
I sit there and think about it, and think about what we're actually trying to accomplish, and well, we're kind of in a quandary because I won't be back in town for some time, so I can't very well fill an order every month until I'm actually settled back in Valencia. That could be up to 2 months from now. I could sell the items that I have now, but I do need them. I could come back once I'm done the task I have at hand, and then we can negotiate. Would that be okay?
They basically say that if you can't make a supply deal, that they can do a one-time purchase now. You want to sell something right now?
Okay. I will sell the remainder of the arrows that I have, which aren't many. I have one net arrow, one flare arrow, one grease arrow, and 2 grappling arrows.
To the highest bidder, of course.
Sure. I'll start with the net arrow. Who would be interested in this object? This is what I call the net arrow.
They start basically like auctioning, pretty much, saying how much they'll give, and one of the individuals offers 175 gold for the net arrow.
I look at Slash, and I hand the arrow to Slash. I think we have a buyer.
What kind of arrow was this? A net arrow
Net,
or something?
yeah,
It's a net
net arrow. yeah.
One net arrow sold. Here you go, sir.
And they
Slash
take
register.
They take it and they look all sinister. They take it and they look all sinister. And
A
they're like,
slash register!
and they're gonna like somehow unlock the secrets of it, and they run away.
Did they give
They're
the
gonna
175?
reverse engineer his work.
Who knows? It is pretty complicated work. What'd you ask?
Just wanted to make sure I got that Slash got the 170.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got your money.
Flying arrows?
Next is the two
Oh, that's only
grappling
for
arrows.
firearms. We're fine.
You can buy them as a pair, or I can sell them individually.
Got two beautiful grappling arrows.
So,
Stop your foes in their tracks.
real quick out of character, Jordan said, are they doing proper background checks on these guys buying the arrows? Oh.
So one
That's
of
a real
the
good joke.
individuals doesn't look that interested in the grapple arrows. The other two seem extremely interested, and they start like bidding each other up. One's like, I'll give 50 for both, and the other one's like, I'll give 75, and the other one's like, I'll give
Every
100.
time I put a bid in, I'm doing that thing with the arrow.
Yes, one and 150. Yes, with the monotone voice. $150, do I hear 175? 175, do I hear 200, 199? What do I hear 200, do I hear 200?
So eventually, the person that wants it the most is the highest, and they say that they'll give you 330 gold for the pair of grappling arrows.
Nice.
And the pair to Slash. We have a buyer.
Sold for $330.
Excellent work, Gearstrom. I never knew you could do such a thing.
I have 2 grease arrows. Who's interested in those?
Nobody.
And for the grease arrows, you couldn't really demonstrate them because it would, trigger them.
Yep.
So, but they understand that, how it works. And the 3 people that are still there basically offer
I am drinking Corona.
45 gold a piece is the best deal on your grease arrows.
Sold. So that's 90, right?
Yep.
For both?
Yep.
Hand them over.
Now
May you
Slash
cover
needs
your
to drive
foes
it
in
all
your
up.
molten hot fury.
The 1 flare arrow I have.
You'll
The flare
approve.
arrow, they don't really seem interested in it because they
Good.
can't really think of a use for it.
How about the holy water arrows?
They don't see a use for that either.
Okay, good. Okay.
I personally believe that Flare Arrow is the coolest of all of them.
I actually,
Well,
I actually didn't want to give that one away, but see.
Good.
Yeah, so at this point, all I have left is 2 holy water arrows, 1 flare arrow, and I kept 1 grappling.
Okay, just make sure you annotate all that.
Yeah, I
on your
did.
character sheet for me.
Now, I had 2 net arrows that were activated that had to be repaired still on me. I only
Yeah.
sold the 1.
Yeah, you'll have to take time to repair them whenever you get
Yep.
a chance.
Yep. I have 0 grease arrows.
Does anybody else want to look for anything or do anything here at the market area?
I was waiting to see
Any
what happens
night?
to Captain Pharaoh.
I'm interested to look around for any baubles, any tinkered objects that I may see that are interesting.
Not so much tinkered objects, but you find a lot of like kind of things that you would imagine would be like found on like sunken ships, like rusty ass, like old looking metal
Anchors.
objects, and like just really nothing that kind of like sparks your interest with your with gears and movement and
Gotcha.
and that type of stuff.
So, what was everyone else looking for? Did you find anything?
Oh. No, I had no interest in buying anything.
I got this fancy sword. Look, Gearstrom.
Ooh, very interesting. I start to inspect it with all my different eyeglasses,
It's
different
pretty much
colors.
the same as my other sword. It's just really silver and sparkly.
It is very shiny.
There's this really cool belt that I had my eye on. I've been thinking maybe I need to wear more clothing. I see how people look at me. Apparently, I'm just too intimidating.
You're just well. Let me not say that out loud. Volano, what about you?
I think he needs more clothes.
Yes, absolutely. But did you find anything?
Oh, no.
Did you see anything of interest?
I thought about getting a spyglass, but
The
Spyglass.
vendor tried to pull the wool over her eyes.
or remove the wool from the. Never mind.
Who was the
It didn't
vendor?
go so well.
Maybe if I took a look at it, I could figure out how it works.
Well, if he'll
Don't
sell you the
believe
whole
we got
piece.
a name.
Is that
Oh,
one over there?
that gentleman, the old one with the monocle.
It's broken glasses.
Oh, looks like a monocle. Maybe we should go and talk to him again.
You may if you'd like.
So what are you guys trying to do?
I just wanted to look at it to see if I could study it, maybe figure out how it actually works. If you'll allow me to inspect.
Yeah, I mean, you go over there and talk to him, and it's just a series of curved glass in a cylindrical tube. Doesn't look that complicated.
Do you mind if I draw a schematic?
He's like, what? Draw a Samoan? No!
A schematic.
No! That sounds like a ripoff. And
I'll gladly pay
grabs
you.
he grabs the spyglass back.
I'll gladly pay you to allow me to draw a schematic.
I don't
only
like the
takes
sound
2
of that. No!
Okay, very well. Thank you. I turn around and hop off.
I told you, Gearstrom. He's the unsavory type.
He's what they call a brigand.
You should take him for a long walk off a short dock
What's up,
in
breaking?
the middle of the night.
You guys and labels. You're all about the labels.
That's not very nice, Slash.
Oh.
Maybe you're right,
Okay.
or maybe just my patience with the living is wearing thin.
So the sword you got, Slash, it looks kind of like a claymore. It's just it's solid heft, long, and
Silver.
just pretty much
Silver.
straight. The blade is straight.
Yeah,
And,
I was hoping for a Zweihanda!
Nice.
I mean,
Take it. I needed one. Oh yeah, you took your dagger, right? Zach?
I'm assuming you know what a claymore looks like, but you can
Yeah,
Google it if you
for
don't.
sure.
Is it Swinehanda like that? Zwine.
You guys
Zwinehanda.
want to do anything else? Did you ask something? Something, Gil, before I said that to Slash?
Negative.
Okay.
I mean, that's all I have to do in the town. Anyone else?
Just gotta see what that fight looks like.
Zweihander. What is Zweihander?
Zweihander's a
Zweihander.
huge sword.
Zweihanda!
It's a massive sword. I had one in Dark Souls. It was very slow, but did damage.
Zweihanda?
Yeah,
Zweihanda!
it would be equivalent to a greatsword in terms of mechanics, I think.
Yeah, it's a two-handed sword of German
Yeah.
creation.
I thought it was an offshoot of Zoolander.
An offshoot. of
I just
Zoolander.
like the name. Zweihanda!
That's how my favorite word in German is. Achtung. Achtung. It means danger.
Yelling German words is
It's making me nervous.
Achtung. The reason I know
You
that
get
word,
to see them.
you just see it all the time on signs in a lot of games.
the German
Honestly.
word for butterfly.
Schmetterling is actually my favorite word for German. In German. Yep, that's it.
Schmetter, that's a butterfly.
Yeah,
I like
forgot.
Schnitzel.
Zach knew my favorite word in German, and it's actually butterfly. Schmetterling.
Schnitzel.
Schmetterling.
And then ambulance is Krankenwagen.
Klonkenwagen?
It's Krankenwagen, but it's pronounced Krankenwagen.
And you
Wow.
have to yell it.
Very interesting.
We need a
Headache is-
Krankenwagen.
A headache is Kopfschmerzen.
Are we done with the German words?
That is our lesson for the day in German.
9. How do you say yes in German?
9.
That's no.
Da.
How they say hi is hilarious to me when I first went there, but I jest. Please continue.
Yes, yes.
So, you guys all get together, and what do you want to do?
I complained to Slash about the fact that I sold all my arrows. I can't believe I actually did that, Slash.
What was your total take on that one there, Gearstrom?
605 gold.
Wow,
Jesus.
that's a lot of gold for arrows.
Yes, but they're very, very interesting arrows.
No doubt there. So what is our next step now?
I
Is there
think
anything we must do within these city walls?
I don't think so, but I think Razorok wanted to see what happened to what was that captain's name again?
Captain Farrell.
Farrell.
Yes, Captain Farrell.
Really want that spyglass.
I want that fucking
About
shit.
Baroness, what are your plans? Do you have anything here to do?
I had nothing of specific interest in mind, but I do like to see the fights happen from time to time.
I cast Sinama.
How badly did you want that spyglass?
Very badly.
Meh.
Do you plan to be out at sea often?
Only if I get that ship.
We shall see.
Because a spyglass is quite invaluable if you're out on the ocean.
Are we going to be on the ocean?
Are you?
I
It's
don't know.
certainly a possibility.
Well,
What can you do about getting the spyglass, though?
Tyler, each stall, is it like their own, like... Are these like open market stalls and everyone else can see everything going on?
Yeah, they're not closed off from each other.
Well, that's an issue.
Could just cast invisibility and take it. Rogue.
or invisible mage hand, but you know, I don't think I'm much of a brigand, so.
And you definitely have to make sure you're not caught, otherwise you'll end up in the fighting pits.
Off with your
They'll
head.
cut my mage hand off.
What would you like to do?
I think we wait to see the fight, and then we head off on our way to Simzosa.
Well, I mean, I'm asking
Valana.
What he said.
Irenaeus what he's wanting to do.
Well, I
Risky.
could pay for the spyglass myself, but I do not see it worth the investment if you're not out at sea all that much.
It's also broken. I think more the idea was that maybe Gearstrom could fasten something from its design, use it in some way to make his own.
Well, if it's broken, does anyone have a way of fixing it?
At this point, really, it's just the principle.
I could figure out a way to fix it, but I'd have to have it in my possession.
Is there some kind of spell you could use to fix or mend in any way?
I don't think so. I was thinking about that the whole goddamn time. I didn't want to say it in fucking character. God damn it. But he wouldn't give me the whole fucking piece. It was all principle.
I
Don't
mean,
give me the whole fucking item. I don't want it.
You
Marend.
could have borrowed the other 50 gold from Slash.
I'll
Keep his rusty spyglass.
It wouldn't be rusty if you mended it.
It's the principle. He'll never sell that anywhere else.
Men's gonna be banned in my next campaign.
Everything's gonna be better next
Just
campaign.
magic band.
Well,
Valana.
actually, you would need mending to fix the glass, and then to fix the rust, you'd need prestidigitation.
We
Valana.
can do that.
Have you
I
ever
can
tried
digitate it.
Digitate? Have you ever tried doing this?
That works.
I can see much farther like that. Don't tell my secrets to anyone else. I
I'll
shout.
be honest, Valana, you're quite a good shot from quite a far distance. I do not really
Debatable.
see why you need a spyglass.
Oh, that's very interesting, Slash. Imagine if you were to take an object of that nature and put it on a weapon of distance. It would make you much more accurate. Oh my god! I pull out my notebook
That
and I
is such
start
a good idea,
furious
Gearstrom.
writing.
You could call it a
And drawing.
scope.
A scowl.
Oh, why would you call it that? That's a silly name. I would probably call it something like Looking Closer Upper. Something
Looking
like that.
closer upper is genius.
We'll have to ask Eldrick when we ever see him again to name it. He's a brilliant mind when it comes to that.
I call it eye bottle.
Take get a haircut? Look at the little bubby.
How old that boy?
3 years.
If my daughter sees him, she's gonna want to have one.
Put him
What?
away quick.
What breed is he?
He's a toy Yorkie.
Oh my god.
He's awesome. He's awesome.
Yes,
The
polymorph
tiniest
it into a
He
T-Rex.
is so tiny. Hold on, I gotta call my. Hold on.
He's the size of my head, basically.
Alright, she's on.
Tank's a puppet. Not puppet. A parrot. That's it.
Come
Cute little
here.
pupper. Cute little pupper.
What do you think
He's
of this
so
puppy?
cute.
Lily's dog.
Hold it. No, hold it back. That's full grown.
Yeah, I just want a dog. I don't care what
You're
it
like,
looks like.
she doesn't care what dog it is. She just wants a dog.
Get her a hellhound.
Yes, get her Cerberus
Yeah, that's
itself
what
from the
yeah,
Hell's
ass cancer,
Gates.
that's
See
not
that movie
super small.
Cujo?
Hey, that way she gets 3 dogs and a snake.
All right.
So we're going
So-
to watch Captain Farrell, I guess, right? Is the plan?
I
The
really
time,
have to pee.
The time right now is roughly 11 a.m. as you guys have spent some time meandering.
Dude, it's
around
only
the
11.
markets,
This happens at
getting
night.
Closer to noon. Sean, you make fun of me saying the word meandering?
No, I'm saying it's only 11. I believe the fights happen at night. We had to kill an entire day. Oh, what is
Maybe we
Rezar
could
gonna
just skip forward if that's the case.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Let's actually do it for once.
So, as you guys are trying to decide what you want to do, you hear something kind of close by. And you turn around and look,
It's that kid again.
and it's
Kill him now.
Thomas.
I'm gonna put him out of his misery.
Should we just quietly sneak out?
Canine, did you prepare Tsunamo?
I sneak away. I gotta pee. Be back, boys.
Oh, he actually snuck away!
I'm not even mad.
I'm sneaking away.
I leave that decision to Valana. She has the moral compass to ignore this kid that I'm ignoring.
I'm gonna go up to him.
And I'm gonna
You know
cast Ice Knife.
You approach him, and he runs at you, and he like tries to give you a hug around your neck. He's like crying.
I give him a hug.
He's like, "Hey,
What's the matter, Thomas?
oh, nothing.
It doesn't even require me to do an insight check to tell that is false. You
Did
are
something,
crying, young boy. What is the matter?
something happened with dumbass?
Yes,
Dumbass.
I imagine I can tell you that he's a dumbass. And that's about all you need to know.
Does he not want to come home?
So, it's like, I don't know what else to do.
Thomas. When I was about your age, which was not 10 years ago,
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
father left as well. I know what it's like.
Why did your dad leave?
Went out for cigarettes.
Brigands and bastards, the lot of them.
I don't understand. Did he not like Mom?
I can't say for sure, but just know
Just tell the kid it's clearly his fault.
that you'll be better off if you just forget about him. Go back to your mother.
Forget about my dad? I don't feel better off.
What did he say to you?
He said he's had enough of that woman and that I would be better off being raised by wolves.
Canine?
He said that he was sorry. He was a bad father, but he
Kenneth's
wanted
like, well,
me to leave.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Well, my good friend Rezar, I'll have you know he was raised by wolves and he turned out all right. Maybe there's hope for you, young boy.
I don't want to be scary like him though.
We did
Wanna
see
be
a group of wolves in the
nice.
mountains.
We can go feed them to have you be raised by them.
So what do you guys want to do?
Oh, I left.
What is it you want, Thomas? Would
What'd
you
you say,
like to go
Red
home to your mother?
Sean, what'd you say?
I left.
Okay.
I stealthed away. That wasn't a joke. It started out as a joke, and then I crit, and I'm like, nope, that's exactly what I'm doing. Poof, gone.
Thomas, I suggest you go back to your mother. I know that you love your mother. You love your father very much. But sometimes people just have to leave the life that they had in order to find something else. And you don't need him.
You're from Valencia, yes, Thomas?
Roll a persuasion check. Alana.
You're
I
not.
want this roll to go well.
You don't have expertise in it, right? So it has to.
I do know I have normal proficiency.
No more promise. Ufu Jabber.
It's not so bad to be raised by wolves, you know.
Says the man wearing a
He says-
fucking wolf mask.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I already miss my dad, and it's only been an hour.
I know what that feels like. I really do.
Tell you what, Thomas, we're all from Valencia too. Is that where you're from?
Yes.
I had a chance to kill mine.
We'll get you on
I
your
ran
way
away.
back home to your mother, and we're gonna be friends, you and Valana. When we come back to town, we'll help you and your mom. You don't need him or a man like him.
Have you ever been to
Thomas.
college, Caress?
It took me a very long time to get used to not having a father anymore. I spent years waiting for him to come back, hoping he would. But when I finally did give up on the wait, it made me stronger.
Made me stronger. Made me
And
stronger.
I pull the necklace off my fucking, the crystal off my necklace. Create a dagger out of it.
And slice
Just
his
like a little
throat.
bit of a demonstration.
His eyes look like those kitten eyes in cartoons. Like
The best thing you can do, Thomas, is to live your life as it is now. Go through your feelings as you grow up, and when you are at an older age, decide maybe you want to see your dad again or not. Or maybe you want to, I don't know, make him pay for what he's done to you.
well, this is a lot to think about, but he said he was gonna have his friend carry me back to town, so I guess for now I'll just go meet that guy and go back and see my mom and figure things out.
I'll stay with you until you leave.
And he's like,
He's like, hold on, let me roll for that.
no, I could be tough. I don't need you to stay with me. I'm gonna be a strong man and I'll be okay. He just kind of huffs away.
I didn't mean to protect you as a friend.
He's huffing away. He's trying to stomp on the boards as he walks away as loud as he can.
Look for the high hounds when you're back in town.
I'm gonna
I
roll.
call out to him really quick. Remember, the young are eaten in the wild.
Canine, stop eating people and talking about eating people.
Especially
say I was gonna
bastards.
eat a
It's loud enough here that he doesn't hear anything.
I'm tailing him.
Yep, let's get out of town now, guys. Let's fuck this kid. Let's go.
And
Never stop,
as
never
he's walking
stopping.
away, you guys all of a sudden start to hear bells dinging and pots clanging and whistles blowing and people yelling and everybody that's not currently occupied.
God,
or at,
what's going on,
stationed
son?
at a mercantile event starts heading in all one direction.
It's fight time, boys!
Figured those would happen at night.
I wanna fight.
As it's roughly high noon.
High
Where
noon,
do
high
they fight
house.
Irenaeus? Have you seen them before?
Oh,
Are
I,
they worthy of watching?
I suppose that
Spinach
depends who's
gnocchi?
fighting, but I have been entertained. Each
Oh,
one
you
I have
going
witnessed.
to Olive Garden. I thought you were calling me spinach gnocchi.
You
I
hear
was so confused.
somebody
Hell yeah,
is
dude.
running by you say, Triton has brought Pharaoh to the captain's mast. There's gonna be trouble.
Hell yeah!
There sure is. He owes my friend a boat.
Perhaps we should go. Where is the captain's mast, Irenaeus, if you will?
Very well. Follow me then, and I'll lead them towards it.
Yeah, just follow everybody else.
Oh,
Well,
fuck yeah.
honestly,
Fuck
this
yeah.
kid, though.
Endless soup, salad, and breast stick. Fuck yeah, dude. So what I would do as a kid,
So Velada, you gonna follow
I'd
the
like
kid?
poke down the breadstick.
Yeah.
Until it's like this hollow
It's fight
You-
time.
crust.
You're sure?
And I put the
You're sure
salad
you're
in
gonna follow
there.
the kid?
It was great.
I'm a little concerned about him, so yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
He tugged a heartstring.
Did you get my message, Tyler?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, cool.
You could disguise yourself as the kid, and then there'll be two kids, and then some shit could happen.
So,
Oh god.
Romance.
let me see here. So you guys, following the crowd.
Next weekend?
They're kind of like
What is next weekend? That'll be the last weekend I'll be
heading
streaming.
out around
I'm
the
moving,
outer
and I won't be able to stream
rim
for a long time.
of the cove.
Sounds good.
And you kind of like
5:55 in a row? Let's
you
do
get
it.
to a point where you can see something kind of off in the water a little bit, but there's catwalks and things heading out to it.
That sounds good,
It looks
son.
sort of like a
Enjoy your Olive Garden.
barge of some sort, but it's really low to the water.
No, for my super.
And let's see.
Alright, man, take care.
It basically looks kind of like a makeshift, amalgamation of two large boats that have been basically chopped off halfway up, so the deck is really close to the water, and there's been a large open area somehow fashioned in between the two. It's kind of like octagonal shaped, or whatever the word is for six sides.
Hexagon.
Hexagon, yeah.
Hexagon.
And there's a large pole in the middle of it, heading up like it was once also part of a ship. And there's nets stretching from ship to ship, and just all kinds of area and room to stand around as people start to crowd onto that, going across the catwalk. And it's really large. It's probably a couple 100 feet long and roughly about that wide altogether. You guys want to head out there too?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're kind of bringing up the rear basically as you hear a booming voice coming from the center of the ship, and you hear it say,
Ta-ta for now.
"Oh, sorry, I had a yawn."
He says,
Flight's cancelled, guys.
it's Kumbhakarna.
You hear it say, "Well," and it's Trenton.
So much yawning, yeah.
Here we are again. You all know by now this man's crime. Stealing the logbook of another captain. And then some of the spectators are like, like hear like gasps and like ah! Other people are like, like fuck him and
Cheering.
things of that nature. And he continues. And he says, and as you get closer, where you can see into the center part, and you can see that Captain Farrell is standing there on one side of the center area, apparently called the captain's mast, and the other side is where Trenton is standing. And Trenton points to Farrell. And he's like, says, "Captain Farrell, I give ye a choice." And he says, "You can either fight me here and now, win, and be freed of all charges, or we'll chop off your dick and balls so you can be just like the women you abuse constantly."
I know which I'd take.
You take off your balls?
And the crowds just kind of like, some of them, there's just mixed.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
As some of them are just like shit, and others are like, ooh, and you just hear all kinds of different sounds.
One dude in the
And-
back's like, "Take his cock off!"
Yeah, you hear all kinds of shit. And Farrell says, as loud as he can, "Trenton, you know there's no way I can fight you. This isn't a choice at all." And then Trenton says,
Kick my balls.
Har har har.
Is there going to be a die roll for
Trenton
this?
says, "Well, whose fault is that?"
Genetic.
And Farrell is just kind of standing there, and he's like,
Not contention
"What are the
generator assignment.
terms?" And Trenton says, "Well, due to your crimes, Farrell,
Don't say to the death.
the terms will be all mine." And he reaches into his pockets and pulls out his set of stained brass knuckles.
Better not be to the
and
death, dude!
Slides them over his fingers.
That man owes me a ship!
You can hear his knuckles cracking and popping as he's just like warming up, and the cracks and the pops are just like echoing across the cove the cove
I want
walls,
to fight him.
and everybody's just like silent.
I cast Call Lightning.
You see,
Okay.
we do this.
No, that'd be terrible.
We make jokes a lot, and he said eventually he's gonna hold you to it. Just keep that in mind, Giante. Just so you know.
On a very serious note, you did say that it was like 2 boats connected to each other, right? Almost. Like the, okay. And is it out in the water? You have to take a boat over to it.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So the sounds of his bones in his hands cracking are just get the attention of everybody around, as apparently these people have seen something that you guys have not. As they look at his hands, like they are very, very dangerous, and you can kind of see the sweat from Captain Farrell already start beating down his face, as Trenton just says, "Farrell, it'll be a fist fight. Use whatever weapons you want on your hands, but you can't hold anything." And there's like notice there's like a pile of weapons over in the corner, just outside the ring. And Farrell walks over and he kind of looks around and he grabs what looks like some kind of brass knuckle as well. And he's just like, looks like he's already defeated. As he walks back to the center, he kind of just stands there with the weapons in his hands, not even like in a fighting pose.
This is 1d4.
And at this point, people are starting to get rowdy and loud, and you see both people in the center walk to the edge, and you hear somebody yell, "1 minute!" And you see like some people scurrying about, like collecting bets and run all over the place. Do you guys want to do anything right now, or do you just want to watch see what happens?
I'm interested to see what that whole taking money for bets is going on there.
Yeah, well, there's nobody. He's not taking any money from anybody because apparently nobody's betting on this because everybody knows the outcome. So
I got 20 gold pieces on Farrell.
Are you serious?
No, that wasn't Rezar. That was somebody in the audience. He's just
okay.
Gotta hold him to it.
Yeah, hold him to it for sure.
So these guys are walking around and they're getting no action. So, or they're not giving any action because everybody wants to bet on
brass, obviously.
The brass. And so, eventually a minute passes, and everybody's just silent, and they walk to the center, and pretty much as soon as they get to the center of the ring, you see this dwarf just kind of like make a movement up to not even the face but like the chest of Farrell. Farrell's not even standing defensively. He's just like, he's not even. It's kind of like a lost cause. And Trenton punches him in the chest, from what you guys can tell, with his right hand. And there's like this weird noise because everybody's quiet, and there's this strange noise like whoosh, like it's like the noise you would hear if you like put your hand in a large jar really fast that was wet. And he pulls back, and there's just like reverberating noise of like cracking, and best you can tell, Trenton, or not Trenton, but Pharaoh just falls down like backwards, and you're far enough away you can't see exactly what's going on up there, but he was just punched in the chest and he just falls down, and everybody starts cheering, and Trenton just puts his weapons back in his pockets and walks away. And there's like some halflings that run onto the stage, and they start like trying to pull Pharaoh off of the
Collapsed lungs, that's what I'm
captain's mast
thinking.
area.
This dude might have just died. He
You
got
don't see
punched
any
in the heart.
blood from this vantage point, but it doesn't look like Pharaoh is breathing.
That's
What a
fine.
display of power.
I knew it. He's a dwarven monk.
Arrhenius, did you work with that man? He is unbelievably strong.
I've done him a favor once, but I haven't worked with him
As
since.
we all have, it appears.
As they're pulling the body off the stage, Trenton says out loud, "Let it be known that here in my cove, you treat the women with respect. And let it be known that a captain's log belongs to that captain alone." And he kind of like scowls over the audience. Everybody's just like silent. And
Hoopla!
I applauded.
and that's
Robot hands.
and that's it. Yeah, some people are cheering, others are just like really quiet, like they don't want to even be looked at by him, and
Yeah.
it's just kind of like a mixed bag of results.
What a badass.
And
SR really
so
wants
after
to
that,
fight him.
a lot of people are just like kind of disappointed because it was just like one like move and
Wasn't even
it was
so.
over.
Would you say
And
it's one punch?
He's one punch man.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it was one punch. He's the one punch man.
One
punch
punch.
And yeah, so like I said, you guys were far enough away that you didn't see a whole lot of what happened. You saw what happened, but you couldn't tell the details. And yeah, so people are starting to
Spyglass
leave.
been real handy, huh?
Yeah, spyglass would have been handy. But the people start leaving, and yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to get the hell out of this pirate game.
Time to leave the cove.
What about the ship?
What about the ship?
And what about the spyglass?
It is very true.
What about
What
Thomas's
about
dad?
Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Valana, you've been tailing Thomas.
Valana, you eventually see Thomas meet up with some younger guy. It looks like he's in his late 20s. He's like, you hear him say, I guess you're kind of like not close enough to Thomas, but kind of like, you know, close enough to see what's going on, I guess.
Yeah.
Basically tailing, like as
Yeah,
Josh said.
tailing. As I said.
But yeah, the guy's just like, your dad said that for me to give you a ride, and basically just what you would expect to hear, as they're about to leave pretty soon, looks like.
I let him go.
All right. So, little Thomas heading off. So what do you want to do after you?
I just wanted to
See
make
him
sure
off.
that the guy was like kind of, not
I'm gonna put him in a
did
ditch or
look like a
something.
brigand or anything, you know.
Oh well, he definitely looks like a brigand. Everybody here looks like a brigand. For the most part, it looks like he's honest, from what you
Okay.
can see.
An honest thief. That's an oxymoron.
Well, do you
Are
see
among
anything
brigands.
forward with this boat, Rezar?
Oh, I'm not there, boys. I left a while ago.
Oh, you left. That's right.
You see that crit, that stealth? Gone.
Perhaps we should find Rezar and Valana. Say, Irenaeus, that mark on your hand. If you would wish to learn more about it, we're going to potentially do that.
Do we know where we're going to learn of these things?
For
I
Bloodlust,
believe
yeah.
it was a jungle somewhere. Gearstrom could tell you more about it.
So
Well,
what do you want to do, Rezar?
Just gonna look for Brass. You know, talk to him. I didn't expect Brass to be fighting. I thought Brian would have been, but that's fine.
I'm gonna go talk to the brass, alright?
Kind of sucks that Farrell seems to be dead.
Means his
So-
boat's on the market.
So you approach the brass as he's kind of just like cleaning off his knuckles, and there's some little halflings like wash off his hands for him. It's kind of weird, to be honest, but you don't really question it, and you walk up to him as he kind of looks your way.
I asked first, right out. Did you kill him?
He says, "Did I freeze? Hello? You guys?
You're good.
Still there.
You're good.
Yeah,
You
just
didn't move for a second. I was just like,
Well, I didn't see you guys moving, so
we were waiting for anticipation.
We were engrossed, man.
Yeah, what does he say? We're not ending our fucking ropes here, man.
so you ask him if he killed him, and he replies, definitely that man cannot survive a fight with me.
I expect nothing less from a coward. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, there's this boy. The only reason we're here is because we brought a boy to reunite him with his father. He abandoned his child and his wife. I don't care for that. I would like to teach him a thing about fatherhood. Inside the captain's mast.
So, why are you telling me this?
Well, you run this boat, don't you?
I do.
I can't just go up and punch him myself, now can I? You have,
Just go up and tell him you challenge him to the captain's mast, and he must accept.
Okay, cool! And I leave. I'm gonna go find Timmy's dad.
No one here is allowed to refuse a challenge. You must find middle ground with the rules.
Okay, but that's fucking out of character. That's fucking terrifying. Because anybody can just walk up to Valana like, I don't like the way you looked at
Hey,
me.
17-year-old girl, fight me.
Yeah.
Just champion her robot in her stead.
Alright, well, I would like to go search for the man I saw at a bar last night.
Alright, my girl just got back from the store with some groceries. I gotta go help her put them up real quick. So now
What's
the break?
For us to take a
AFK?
break.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, be right
pee.
back.
Alright.
Time to get snacks at the grocery store. Like, grocery store, I mean, gas station. Poor man's grocery store. Eek, a mouse. Jesus Christ, I'm gassy. Oh, where's my wallet? There's my wallet. Come your wallet. Time to get snacks.
So,
Yo,
how you doing?
good. Just wait until everyone gets back here. I'm always back early.
I never left.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I didn't know you did. Kill some things.
I'm actually kind of surprised you guys haven't killed anything with what I've heard from Tyler. Right now, it feels like false advertisement for me.
Yeah, they've cleaned up their act a little bit. Just a little.
Yeah.
Sounds like Rezar's about to kill this kid's dad, so there's that.
Now he'll miss his dad forever.
Alright.
You thought you were gonna miss your dad before, kid? Wait till
Lurk
I get
in
done
the
with it.
shadows.
And they'll blame us from
Yeah.
this point
Sounds good.
forward.
Yeah, and then
Go
a
back now.
random wizard walks by and turns his dad into an undead. Right in front of him.
I got really worried because I was in a hurry. I got my shoes on, grabbed my wallet, and headed out. And I'm like, did I lock the front door? Because it's usually habit. It's like, fuck, I don't have my keys or my phone. But it's okay. I didn't lock it.
Lucked out.
By not being an idiot. Whew!
Lucky IRL.
Now I got chips.
Those sweet chili Doritos that I spy.
Those are
Spicy
indeed
sweet chilies.
spicy sweet
I
chili.
love those.
My boy
Those are
knows
the
his
best
Doritos.
Those are the best Doritos.
I like these and the
You're the best Dorito.
Yeah, what is that, Gil?
Grilled pork chops.
I was like, that's a
Hell
cookie. Nope. That's a pork
That's
cookie.
a giant piece of meat.
I'm having pizza right now.
Nice.
I only have depression.
That's why I have
Oh.
ice.
That's for dessert, Zach.
You have ice cream too. Should have get some.
I'm lactose intolerant.
I'll see. Now we're back to depression. Are you really lactose intolerant? That sucks.
Oh yeah. But I'm still eating ice cream, so.
Fucking.
So I once dated this girl, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
I've dated before, Zach. Shut up.
Oh, you've dated?
Yeah. Ask your mother. Anyway.
Hey, before you continue your story, how does this look, guys?
Looks like fruit. Except that's cake!
cakey.
Dude, that's like a birthday cake.
I didn't even notice the top of that. I just saw the red
Why'd
and
you-
the
Why'd you get a cake? Just a random birthday cake.
My girl got it for me. She said, "Happy D&D Day."
Oh,
Oh my god,
Damn.
dude.
that's awesome.
So when are you gonna propose?
Right after he kills our whole party.
Cool. So never. We can never die. Anyway, so yeah.
At least
Yeah,
she
we do
knows
the-
that D&D stands for Do Not Disturb.
Yeah. Anyway, things got a little heavy, you know, the makeout sesh, and she wanted me to suck on her toes. Really weird, I know, but so she took off her shoes and her socks, which that was like the first thing I should have worried about because she'd been wearing them all day. But I'm like, fuck it, dude. Okay, want me to suck on your toes? I got you. And she took off her socks, and I noticed she was missing 3 of her 10 toes. Yeah, it was
Game
probably
changer.
what ruined the mood more than anything is when I threw up on her feet. Yeah, it turns
All over
out.
her twos.
Yeah, it turns out I'm lactose intolerant.
God damn.
You're such a dumb motherfucker. God damn it.
So how much of that was true?
Not a damn word.
Not a word of it.
Yeah, none of it. He's never had a girlfriend.
Never said she was my girlfriend. I said I was dating her. Also, she doesn't exist, but I have dated people.
Yeah,
Going to lunch with your coworkers back.
What? No, I've never sucked toes.
Going to lunch with your coworker is not considered a date.
Damn.
No, what I'm talking. It's okay. I don't have to prove anything to anyone. It's fine.
Studying the age of someone doesn't count.
Wow.
Cake.
Carbon dating is not dating.
What'd you say about that cake, Tyler?
It's moist.
That's such a horrible word.
I don't mind the word moist. Except when Doom says it, because he does it in a New Jersey woman accent. Really old New Jersey smoker. Moist. I can't do it like you can.
Moist.
That was close.
That was a little demonic.
Have you been to New Jersey?
Sound like one of those people that
Fair
uses one of
point.
those little boxes because their vocal cords are fucked up because they've smoked their whole lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talk out of a cancer box.
Those commercials with
Moist.
fucking people with holes in their necks, man. Jesus.
There's a word for them, and if I hadn't tried to remember it, I would have known what it is.
Yeah.
Stigmata. It's something. It's not that, but
It's definitely not stigmata.
is it a stoma? It's stoma.
Oh god, she's got the stigmata.
It's a stoma. The word is stoma.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were living in the world of Final Fantasy.
I am
What is
literally
stoma
rolling
mean?
out of my chair here.
I have no idea what the fucking reference I just made was. What the fuck's stigmata?
It's like when
It's fucking.
bleeding from your hands and your
It's a
feet,
sign-
like the pattern of the
sign of
stakes being
God.
driven through
It's-
Jesus' hands. It's like a divine act of God.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I just realized why I know that word is because of Binding of Isaac. There's a halo made of thorns, and it's called stigmata.
Yeah.
Again, that game is super fucked up.
The game is fucked up.
But it's so cute and 2D.
It looks fun.
It's super. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy that. It's really got me into roguelikes.
I thought I would really like that one game that looks like 1950s, but then I started watching it more, and it looked way too aggravating, so I never played it.
Eloy Noir?
The one
Noir.
where, the one
Lenore.
where there's you gotta avoid all kinds of shit, kind of like Mario style.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
1950s Mario.
Cast Nipple Stigmata.
Is it like a newer game that just came
Or
out?
like 1930s even maybe. Yeah, it came out like a year or two ago, I think. It's supposed to be very challenging.
There's a really cool game I wanted to play called Hide and Seek.
Okay.
This one.
I'll hide, you don't see.
Can I just say I'm really excited for you to kill this kid's dad right now? Is that right?
That was supposed to be a secret, just kind of. Where did Rezar go? And then I'm punching a dude in the face.
Oh yeah, all our characters don't know, so
Everybody back?
Yes.
Think so?
Yeah, looks like it.
These chips are great, man. Oh my god! Jesus, that scared me.
Oh,
You ever understood why?
that was a really large piece of cake, and I just ate all of it. I feel
Delighted.
very full. Oh.
Do you need a minute?
So, sour cream and onion or barbecue?
Sour cream and onion.
Barbecue.
Barbecue's the better one there.
Just
3 more votes.
Speaking of barbecue,
It all depends on what you're having it with.
Chips. They're just chips.
Nothing else, just chips.
Just chips.
If it's solo chips, it has to be barbecue.
damn, I'm way out.
Giante? Vince?
Hmm?
Sour cream and onion or barbecue?
Sweet Southern Heat barbecue.
vinegar and salt
fine.
beats all that.
I didn't get vinegar and salt. I'm doing sour cream and onion.
Damn.
So 2 things. First, before we get started, speaking of barbecue, I have a Boston butt thawing out in the freezer right now,
How do you thaw something in the freezer?
Damn you.
and tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'll be going in the crock pot. It's going to slow cook,
Oh, hell yeah.
slow cook all day. I found
Talk dirty to me.
one of the best ways to slow cook pulled pork. There's many ways to do it, but I like to put just straight up Dr. Pepper in the slow cooker with it,
I've heard that, dude.
and it's good, dude. 'Cause Dr. Pepper has sodium for salt, and it also has sugars and things and other flavors too, and it goes really good with the meat. And
That sounds good.
once the meat starts, like once I start flipping it, I'll flip it from side to side every couple hours, and once I flip it and it starts falling apart, I know it's getting close to being ready. And I'll give another 2 or 3 hours to get like really soft and really like pull apart, take it out.
I'm getting hard just
get it all-
listening.
Get it all set up and everything. But I made some not yesterday, but Saturday for last Saturday, what do you want to call it? And for the football, and man, God, full pork sandwiches with seasoned French fries. Oh man,
yeah.
God, I love that shit.
Hell
That
yeah.
shit all day.
I hear you, Rabbit.
Fuck, dude, I love pulled pork so much.
It's one of my favorite things.
It's so good. Like you don't even have to put barbecue sauce on it. I usually do, but like it's so flavorful even without the barbecue sauce. It's just
We,
like
we definitely covered you pulling pork earlier, but the porn thing.
And the other thing I wanted to say before we got started
Rezar's dead.
is that for the players that played WoW with me, I completed my first 10 on my
I don't know what this means.
Brewmaster Monk. My first
Oh, shit.
10. Me and Roger and one of his friends, and we had a pickup healer and another pickup DPS, and we just like wrecked it. Like
Fuck yeah.
we got like a.
You
it
had
was
me
almost-
at Brewmaster.
It was +2. We got a
Nice.
+2 at the end, so I was like, "Damn, stepping up to the big time."
I didn't even know you were playing the Brewmaster, bro.
Yeah, I have been the last couple months. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, and yeah.
Sounds it.
Pretty
mean,
cool tank.
My rogue's
It's-
almost level 40.
And I'm gonna try and get Gil set up where you can start playing with us, because we need all the competent players we can get for the Mythic Pluses.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, if there's more people playing than just one person, I might even come back for that. Shit. It's only fucking $15 to play.
I wish you would, man. We need all the. I mean, there's 3 of us, 4 of us. I mean, really, we need 1 or 2 more people to do it consistently.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're having a lot of fun.
I'm
I like playing my.
really taking a rogue. I've never played one before.
Are you playing Classic, Gil?
I was, but I went back to retail and made a rogue, and then now.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, man. If we had a rogue and one more player, because Roger's other friend is playing a paladin. And he likes doing all the specs. He can do the healer or the ret spec or the tank spec, whatever. But because I want to play my resto druid a little bit too here and there. But I've been really enjoying doing the Brewmaster, man. It's fucking he's a fucking beefcake.
Dude, they're
Beefcake.
Sean thought Rezar was beefcake. Fucking.
I'm level 6. Just wait.
Would you name your monk? Did you name him like good old Vanguard? Like, who the
Guinness.
fuck had a monk in one of the games we played that was named Jin Pao? Was it you or Jeremy? Because I can't remember.
It's not something Jeremy would do.
Jin Pao. For sure. Anyway.
Tyler's monk is Balthog, right?
Is it?
Yep. Balthog. Yep. But anyway, enough WoW talk.
Got me saying,
Anybody-
wow.
Anybody have anything they want to say or do before we get started again?
Schmetterling.
And I just
Barbecue was
have
the way
to
to
say
go.
that I really enjoy our new time with these extended breaks are pretty nice. I like them.
Oh, actually, to revitalize the German talk, someone asked what the word yes is in German, and I think it might just be ja.
It is.
So that's all.
It is Ja.
Yeah. So there you go.
What does the word Schnuffelflaffen mean in German?
Wife.
Wife. Yeah, I mean, I believe it.
They
Is that or waffle?
They would greet me.
Waffle.
That was in Germany. With the word-
Somebody's really quiet.
Skill.
It's not Giante.
That's because my mic was up. That's why. Duh.
That'll do it.
Anyway, when I was in Germany, they would greet us at the gate with the word "tschüss," and they would say it in a very feminine way, and apparently that was saying hello.
Couscous?
The women would greet you at the gate by saying that.
Everybody. That's just the thing they said. Tschüss. Yeah. That was way back when, but whatever.
Oh, we're back in 1932.
It's not that old, man.
Shut up, you whippersnappers.
Back in my day, the Germans greeted you with "Kush."
They were flying the Mustang P-52s in the air. I don't know if you guys know what aircraft that is, but it's old.
It's a horse.
It's a car.
It is the car as well. I unfortunately owned one when I was 17.
Damn.
Datsun
Damn.
B-52.
Vince is just like, can we please fucking play D&D now?
He's making
Yeah, I'm
custom
basically
clothes for it.
drowning everything out, listening to Wait, no, I'm not listening to anything. Jesus Christ.
Listening to the
Eating
B-52s.
Yes, eating pizza.
You can listen to the.
I'm listening to pizza.
Yes, I am. I have the secret ability
I'm
to.
crazy.
I can telepathically speak with my food as I eat it.
Pizza, tell me how much you want me to eat you.
But just pizza. I can only speak with pizza.
Go fine with that bacon pizza. I'm gonna eat you up.
They speak with an Italian accent.
Please don't eat me.
Your soul is mine.
That second voice is pretty fucking good. I like that one.
Pretty good.
Alright. So where are we at?
I'm looking for Timothy's dads.
I think we're just kind of looking for everyone. Looking for
Same as
Boaz,
Thomas, I know.
Looking for Rezar, but he's looking for someone else.
Looking for
Alright.
love.
In all
So-
the wrong places.
In all the wrong places, yes!
You guys happen to see Rezar heading back to the tavern. He looks like he's got some purpose. He has in his head right now. He's walking. You ever hear somebody say walking with purpose? That's what he's doing. And Valana, you come over in the same area too. You guys are kind of all what's the area where you first were whenever you came into the tavern.
Yeah, I have a mind to challenge that fucking Thomas's father to a fucking fight.
And you know you have to challenge that person, right? Because that was very well explained.
Yes, absolutely.
That would
I
actually
know
be
that they
quite-
can't decline a challenge either.
That would be hilarious. You challenge him to a fight, and then at the captain's match, you just turn into a fucking bear and eat him.
Unarmed combat.
Well, if we see Rezar walking in this place, we're gonna follow him, right? Is what we're doing? I am. I'm gonna be a ways behind him.
Sure. Sounds good.
Into the end, I guess.
So, Rezar, you get back to the tavern, and you go in, looking to find dumbass.
Right.
All right. So, roll me an investigation check
This should be good.
as you start searching around.
Survival, sniff him out.
That didn't work. Click. Of fucking course. I
When
do.
it comes to fighting,
Natural 20. -2.
Of fucking course I
hilarious.
do.
So you burst in there. People are stepping out of your way as you're moving with speed and purpose, and you head back to the back area where you last saw him, and then he comes around one of the corners with a tray of dried beefs in his on the tray, and he sees you and you see him. What do you do?
I go up to him, I start talking to him. You there, dumbass!
No one calls me dumbass but my wife. How do you know her?
Well, you know,
got insider knowledge.
a while back we got no, I'm just kidding. Your son. We brought him here to get his father back, the one that abandoned him and his mother. And you turn him away.
What do you want, half-orc?
Well, first, I would like some of that meat. It's pretty good.
Wait, you can't do that.
And second, I challenge you to a fight at the captain's mast. It's about time someone knocks some sense into you.
And he's just like, shit.
Shit. Or
And
you can leave, go back to your wife, and spare me the satisfaction of painting my knuckles with your face.
he says, why do you even care, half-orc?
I found it to be annoying. I don't like to be annoyed.
Did you mention that I was around here?
Yeah, you're around the same area. You're probably getting to the tavern about now too. You want to do something? You want to do something specific as well?
I just wanted to be around to enjoy the intimidation going
Just
on.
watching what's unfolding. That's all.
Well, he's kind of back in the back area right now. Only people that would have went back there with him will be able to see what's actually happening. At the moment, it's kind of like a mano-a-mano type thing.
These chips
Come
are
in.
amazing.
I know Rezar came in, so I'll order him a drink from whenever he's done. He can have.
So this
Out
guy.
my way, 20 gold here.
So this guy just says, half orc. How about I give you 10 gold? You just get out of here and leave me alone.
I don't care about your money, man. Now, maybe some teeth. I hold my necklace. Then we're talking.
Not about the necklace.
Well, you've obviously got in between a rock and a hard place.
I'm just saying,
So-
if this dude pulls out a tooth, a real tooth, I respect that commitment. I know someone that pulled out an eye a while back. That guy, you don't want to fuck with him. Wink.
So what did you ask him?
A tooth.
About a tooth?
He wants to give me gold. I'm like, nah, how about one of your teeth?
So you're being serious when you say that?
I was being, like, intimidating. But if homeboy pulls out a tooth, I very well may back off. He really doesn't want to be with his wife.
So he looks at you.
Or fight you.
That.
He looks at you, and you're roughly you're a much larger man than he is, and or half monster, whatever you want to call yourself, and
Superhero.
he's now went from like trying to like barter with you to like begging, and he's just like, please just leave me alone. Why can't I just cook and be at peace? Please, half orc.
Do you have him roll a persuasion?
Well, how do you
I don't
respond?
think it works that way.
Now I'm intent on fighting the dude. Your pleas mean nothing to me. Either fight, return home, or rip out a tooth. As penance for
Okay.
Okay.
Try to think what he would do. Not very good options.
He's a dumbass after all. I'm not
His
gonna kill
whole
the guy.
character was built around that one word.
He loses the fight, he goes home. He wins the fight, he stays here.
We all know that's not gonna happen.
All right. He looks at you, and his eyes start to tear up. He looks determined, and he says, I'm not going back to Valencia. Let's do this.
Wait, did this just turn to fight to the death?
It's your terms, man. I think
You agree on the terms.
you
Okay,
agree on the
alright.
terms.
Yep, you agree on the terms.
To the death, no blood axes.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's gonna agree to a fight to the death.
Yeah, I'm just like gonna beat the shit out of him, and if he loses, he goes.
I suggest you propose the rule no psychic damage.
I was gonna say no magic. That includes my great axe, as much as I love
So,
using
Yeah,
it.
he might
Cast
do
a
some
spell on you
crazy
before
cooking
the fight?
magic.
What was that, K9?
I can't cast a spell on you before the fight?
Nah, dude.
Don't think you're gonna need to.
It's the fucking chef.
in a fucking inn, cooking fish in the back room. He's not casting anything.
Like he probably has 3 HP.
What?
He's a fucking peasant, man.
He's a normal human. He has.
He could be a Chef Marion, though.
He really fucking hates his wife and kid. God damn.
Go to fucking marriage counseling then. Jesus.
Don't put kids in the world that can annoy me.
Pretty much.
So he looks at you expectantly, like you want to start setting the terms.
No magic. Do you have weapons?
He pulls out a butcher knife. Or
That's
a steak knife. He pulls out a steak knife.
Been there.
You could be generous and just use no weapons yourself.
No, I'm gonna use something I don't think I've brought up in months now. I pull out a rusty old dagger that belonged to my father. Looks like I'll be using this then.
Gonna shank this guy over a fucking.
He pulled out a tiny ass knife. I'm not gonna use my maul against him. I want a fair fight.
Cook who just can't stand his.
It's still unfair even if you just use your fists.
So he looks like he doesn't want you to use a knife, but he looks like he has to use a knife, so he can't like really argue the point, right? So he's just like, what else?
He can, though, because the terms have to be agreed upon, right?
I win.
But
You
there's
go
no
back
way he's gonna agree to fight without a weapon.
That's fair. I win. You go back to Valencia. You win. I leave you alone.
Well, this isn't really okay. So let me explain this. You can't really dictate like what he does outside of the fight. You can.
The only way you gotta solve this is just to kill him, basically.
Like if you if you don't want him to go back, if you want him to go back to Valencia, you'll have to send him back in a body bag, basically.
That can be arranged.
That's what we were doing here.
I know a guy that has a hammock.
Oh yeah.
So-
Harry.
So two knives, one knife for each combatant. Any other guidelines you want to set besides no magic? Which I'm sure this chef is really a 6th-level sorcerer in disguise that can cast fireball.
I'm feeling very
Shit, it's
guilty as a
Eldrick.
player.
He's the Culinero-mancer. Look out.
Culinero.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you with his +10 spatula.
I cast Culinamo.
Hey.
Coladigitation.
I
Shit yourself immediately.
I cast Rising Souffle. I guess it's to the death then.
To the he's like, what?
God.
You can just leave.
It's like, I'm not gonna fight to the death. Our grievance is not that severe.
You have no idea how I get when I'm annoyed.
It's like, I'm not fighting you to the death.
Oh shit, I can just knock him unconscious and carry him back to Valencia.
That is against the
It'll do
rules.
great to keep him there.
You get the feeling that fighting somebody to the death would be like, I mean, you can always just like accidentally kill him if that's really what you want to do, but
I didn't know my own strength. Fine.
Just make it look like an accident.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, nobody. You get the feeling that people around here, like, they understand that there's some rules to the Pirate's Mask, but at the same time, it's like they're a bunch of fucking Captain's Mask. They're a bunch of fucking pirates and brigands, as Vince says.
Cutthroats.
Are we all in the area? See,
Everyone's using that word now.
Brigands and cutthroats.
Brigands. Every session now, I gotta say brigands at least once.
I'll allow
Are
it.
we now all congregated in?
You all saw him kind of shuffle back to the back.
Gil, you are a bit quiet still.
I will.
I can
Okay.
turn him up a lot, though, so I'll do that. I'll turn him up.
The fight ends when I remove one of your teeth.
And then he's like, well, what do we need knives for?
Can you hear me or no?
You brought the first one out, bud.
Is that better?
Not really, but we
What
can.
was saying? Okay.
If you want to remove my tooth, I'll just let you do that, and we can call it over. I don't want to go be embarrassed at the captain's mast. I have a job here. I have customers. I have friends.
Okay.
Just
Is that
just
out of
just please
character?
just.
Would that count as fighting?
No, I mean if he lets you pull out his tooth.
All right.
No, I guess.
That's what I do. I walk up.
It's a fucking total alpha move, just conquering, just.
All right. So I don't know how this will work, but is there any way I can use the skill eye plucking to remove a tooth? Would it assist me in this manner?
No. No.
Damn. I guess I'm going for his eye. I'm plucking that tooth. With my bare hands, I rage.
I have a crowbar you can use.
You rage.
I rage. Because I said bare hands.
He yanks off his fucking jaw.
Alright. So you're raging.
I am raging.
Roll me an acrobatics check. No, sleight of hand.
That's better.
To see if you can actually just grab onto one tooth.
Natural 20.
I rip off his jaw.
You reach into his mouth and you grab 3 teeth in your grasp.
Fuck.
Got big hands. I'm pulling till one of them comes out.
Don't you also get advantage on
Strength.
dex saves?
Strength save. Strength.
Okay.
Yeah. This isn't a save.
So now just roll a athletics with advantage.
Oh yeah, because of rage.
And so the next thing you feel is you have to like put your other hand on his forehead to like hold it as you're ripping with the other hand, and he's just like ah, and you're just like pulling his 3 teeth, and people are running to check what's going on, and they see you like standing over this man like with your hand jammed into his mouth, pulling, and they're just like, what's going on?
I'm just smiling the whole time.
And about that time, you just hear, like, you feel him give way, and then blood just kind of shoots out of his gums where they were. It's like all over the floor, and he's just like, and
I hope you punch him right in the jaw.
He doesn't pass out.
and he's kind of doubles over in pain. He doesn't appear to be
Don't
passed
want
out.
that fight though.
Did I get the tooth?
You've got 3 teeth.
Jesus God.
One canine, and then the little one beside
Incisor.
it, and the big one in front.
Yeah. All right.
Now we have 2 canines in the party.
I look at the
Imagine
canine.
hating your wife that much that you would be willing to just have someone pull your teeth.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I respect that. I just placed 2 of the teeth back on him. All right.
You're refund.
He gave me too many, dude. I am an honest clerk.
Here's
Okay.
your change back.
Here's your change. And I just turn and leave.
Alright, well, he doesn't do anything.
Holy shit,
'Cause
man.
he's sitting there, fucking trying to stay conscious. Oh, let me pause this.
That was fucking
So-
fantastic.
Ready for that song yet?
Here's your change.
God, that's fucking beautiful.
And still you somehow didn't kill someone.
We're getting better.
This was much worse.
So everybody that was like
Cock a
standing around,
bolt-
like,
no,
what
I
are you
just ripped
doing?
someone's
Just
tooth
goes
out.
of your way as you
That's
walk
much worse.
by. Just the the other guy, dumbass, is just like, there you go.
Razorog the Mad Den.
Care to fill us in there, Razar?
Fill us in. Get it?
He'll need more than a filling.
Oh God!
Dumbass has
Razor.
earned his right to stay at Castaway Cove. Call me the Tooth Fairy, baby.
Are you gonna give the tooth to his son?
No, that's mine. I'm gonna put on my necklace.
You should feel ashamed of yourself. Level 6 barbarian pulling teeth from a fucking cook.
He could have left. He should probably stand for leaving it, banning his child, his only that we know son.
That's there's experience to be had.
Not
there.
everybody has exquisite family morals.
Neither do I. I hate my father. He abandoned my mom. She died.
Oh my God.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. It's just funny. I've never seen anybody
That was amazing.
decide to do that.
That is fantastic.
Incredible.
You know what? In remembrance of you, the very first inn I go to, if I ever play in your campaign, I'll find the cook and pull his tooth out.
I'll allow it.
The fact that he deserves
I'll allow
XP
it.
for
But
that.
expect the rising souffle. Hidden
This
martial
guy's gonna
arts.
This guy's gonna open up his own tavern and missing.
You know what? I'll probably be playing a shadow monk, so he probably won't even know he's missing a tooth. I'll just be like,
He's like,
oh.
he starts.
Shadow step into his mouth.
Yeah.
And pick the tooth out.
I'll allow it, dude. Hey,
Happy.
there's definitely shadows in his mouth. He just like has no idea he's missing a tooth. He just starts talking and has a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Just to add on to it, hit him with a stunning strike while you're at it. Why not?
Yeah, hold him in place.
Jeez.
Well,
That is amazing.
oh my God.
Well, at least you didn't, like, kill the guy
Yeah.
in front of everybody. Been even a worse mismatch than Trenton and Farrell.
Can we be on our way now?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm satisfied. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
angry.
guys can do. You guys can do whatever you'd like.
I believe Luana had some beef with someone. I forgot who it was.
All right, Irenaeus, I told you about where we're potentially going. I believe Gearstrom could fill in those blanks. We
That was
noticed he
fucking
had that
fantastic.
thing on his hand, Gearstrom. You know, the thing your dad might know about or something.
The mark.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm still not sure how I came about this.
Not many of us are sure, but we're going to find out. We need to end up in Simzosa and then go to the Kuzar jungle.
There's a strange
Some of
mark
the answers will be
on
there.
our right hands in the shape of a gear, a cog,
Out into
a
the
secret-
wilderness.
a secret
Great.
organization.
Of course.
Do you have much experience there?
Oceans,
we all have
yes. Jungles, no.
How different can they be?
For all of us.
You
Where's
seem
my Minecraft
capable
server?
enough to me.
It's not here, bud.
We
I
would
don't,
invite you if
I
you
don't
would
have it.
like.
Well, I suppose I should at least learn if this is
I like
of
your name, though. Truthless Note. That's a good name.
importance and whatnot. So I suppose I should go along.
Would you like some Grey Poupon?
Want some poop? You want some poop on you?
Does this mean we finally go back to the wilds?
We're on our way.
Wow, that was in character, by the way.
Whatever you guys like to do.
To
I thought
Simzosa.
Rezar was gonna ask about the boat still,
He's
or
dead.
somebody.
He's dead. Deal's off.
Is it?
I think we'll be off. Is there anything you need to gather before you leave, Irenaeus?
No, I should be all set for travel.
But now I want to talk to Brass.
What's that?
Now I want to talk to Brass about the ship. that he looked at me like I was a retard.
We
DM's
will be
words.
here at the stables, Rezar.
This could end poorly.
Should be fast. I'll be right back.
I trust Rezar completely, and it will be no problem. Maybe you should give him one of those weird thingies that you do with your flute or whatever.
Oh, you mean inspire him?
Yes.
I thought this was for sure going back to the birds and bees.
I want a fucking boat.
That was a very interesting conversation.
They
So what do you
played it
want to do,
out.
Sean?
Gonna go look for Brass because Farrell's dead. No one can survive that punch. He couldn't.
So, okay. Roll me an investigation check.
All right, time for another crit, right?
Critical fail.
Pretty much. No.
3 minus 2.
You spend
Right.
30 minutes looking around the cove. You don't find him. You want to start asking?
Yeah. Excuse me, miss.
Roll me another investigation check.
Rezar sure is taking a while. How long
Where's
are
the
we
ass?
going to
Let me
wait
crash.
before we agree to go look for him? Oh,
Hey, we're getting better. We're getting somewhere. These numbers are getting
You
higher.
ask a few people and they tell you they're not sure. He could be anywhere. He wanders about as he pleases.
check his ladder out.
30 minutes later, spend an hour. What would you like to do now? You want to keep searching?
Yep. I'm gonna keep searching.
You want to search? You want to search somewhere particular, or do you
I'm
want?
gonna go to his house.
We send a search party out for Resurrect.
Okay, if you guys find it before I do.
You want to go to his makeshift boat in the cove wall? Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you go there, and what do you want to do as you approach? It's up. It's up in the thing. So there's only you have to climb a ladder if you want to go up there.
I can climb a ladder. I'm a strong boy.
Okay. So you climb up the ladder and you get up there, and what do you say or do?
I open the
See
door.
anybody?
Oh god.
Well, it's not really a door to open unless you go like onto the ship and then go into the deck and stuff.
Oh, that's a little bit too personal.
No beads.
No beats. Fuck off. I shout for Brass.
Okay. And you hear who is it? As you hear like boom, boom, boom as he's walking, pounding across his floorboards, and he comes out of the deck area, whatever you call that, the
Poop
I
deck.
don't know, the under deck, I don't know.
Galley?
And he sees you. Maybe it is Gelly. And he's like, "You again? What do you want?"
I had a business arrangement with the man you killed. And I seek to finish that business arrangement with the man who killed him.
Do you have any proof of this arrangement?
Yes, there was a posting back in Valencia.
You have the posting.
I seem to have left it in my other loincloth.
Sure, Gearstrom would have wrote it down in his notebook.
Yeah, I'm sure someone else has it. You know who doesn't have it? Me.
What is it you seek reconcile with?
It was a ship.
What ship?
The Flying Shark. Was it close? I forgot. I fucking forgot. But also, I can't read, so.
Might have been the reef shark. I'm not sure.
Definitely not the reef shark.
The Flying Fish. Was it the Flying Fish?
Flying fish?
I don't think so.
It was a flying something. Because I remember it reminded me of Sky Shark. I'm pretty sure it was the flying fish. Do you remember what it's called, Tyler?
Nope.
It was the flying fish, I'm telling you.
No, it wasn't the flying fish.
Flying dogfish, wasn't it?
I don't know about that.
Or something dogfish.
I think it was the dogfish.
God damn it. Dogs can fly. I believe it was called the dogfish.
And he's like, yes, that is one of the 2 vessels Captain Farrell did own. What do you want with this ship?
I was promised a trade. We were supposed to meet you here on your front rock. But he got detained and, well, then somebody killed him. That someone was you. I was leading you on to the answer there. It's something that smart people do. I'm trying to emulate smart people here. I'm struggling. I haven't quite learned how to read, but I learned how to count. All the way past 9, but 9 is my favorite number. But yes, I'm here because I am owed a ship. My group is owed that ship. We went through great lengths to find what Farrah was looking for.
Well, my new friend.
Friend? He called me
As you
friend.
might guess, this cove has many liars and thieves. I've only just met you. If the roles were reversed, and you were me, would you believe that?
If the roles were reversed, I would have planted that book myself.
You're trying to blackmail him.
No, I'm not blackmailing anything. I'm not saying anything, but that sounded pretty intimidating to me.
He just looks at you. Doesn't say anything. Just looks at you.
I don't say anything. I look at him harder with my snake eye. And my other one.
He still just stares at you, like expecting you to say something else.
Dewey, I think this is the part where we kiss. My friend Kanon explained this to me in great detail.
He just says, listen, son. You've got a lot to learn about this world. If you think I'm just going to give you a ship that a dead man promised you without any proof.
I'll be back. I leave. Fuck that ship.
Alright. Understood. You leave.
But did I get a feeling that he liked me? He called me friend and son. I can call him daddy.
Daddy Brass.
Well,
I like it.
I don't even know if you know that this is Rezar, but I mean, this guy could be like 500 years old for all you know. Dwarves live long as fuck.
I'm into older men.
So you're like, he has like more than 10 times, probably like 40 times
So much experience.
the life experience you do. Like, it's not even like, it's like comparing a mortal to a god almost. The difference in experience in life between you two.
Rezar would understand
Not that I'm,
that.
not,
In the
not that I'm
wrong way.
belittling you.
No,
Not that
no.
I'm belittling you. I'm just
You
saying,
just
like,
said.
there's...
You're comparing a
huge
mortal
difference.
to a god. I get it. Brass.
Were we able to get the ox and the cart ready?
Yeah, you guys are getting things ready, I suppose.
And we would have been doing that. Looking for
Him,
Rezar.
your lazy eyesight.
An hour and
Sarge.
a half later. Should we go look for him? I hope he's not dead or locked up.
And eventually, Rezar, you near the front, and you can see your friends. That's what you want to call them.
I consider some of my friends.
Oh, thanks.
I'll take the hour that he's been using to attempt to work on my net arrow and repairing it.
Okay.
Good to see you, Resurrog.
Is our
What
cargo
news do
still
you
there?
bring? Do we own a ship now?
He needed proof. I don't have the proof. Also, I think he likes me. I just don't know if I'm ready for some kind of relationship.
You mortals are just so weird sometimes.
Tell me about it.
Why do you think he likes you? Did he give you a look?
Oh, he gave me the eye.
The eye.
God, he has another eye.
Well, maybe he'll still take us at his word when we come back with proof. That's all we can do for now.
Let's just go get this stupid relic stick thing.
We already have the relic stick thing, right?
Yeah, we have the divining rod
We gotta
to find
use
water.
the little rods to find shit.
Divining twig.
I believe our first stop would be Simzosa.
I believe that's correct, yes.
Maybe we should be out of here.
I
No
agree.
more saving little kids, agreed? Yes.
Agreed.
What time is it about
Well-
now?
3?
It's
2, 3?
it's early afternoon.
It's 2:03.
Sure, 2:03. That's what I was doing.
So what do you guys want to do? You ready to head out?
Get that ox ready.
Simzosa.
Just gonna leave your possible magic item requirements there for now.
Don't.
Abs-
We're done.
Absolutely.
We're done with this.
Coming back.
DM's
That
temptation.
Belt of hill
Shut
giant
up!
strength.
Shut up! This doesn't work anymore. Shut up!
The funny part is, like, Slash is fine. He was like, I don't want that, get the other things. He's not talking to Slash. I know exactly who he's talking to, and I don't think it'll even fit Gearstrom.
Here's some.
Kirstrom within 21 strength.
Oh my
Imagine
god, no.
I don't even want to imagine that. That sounds horrible.
I mean, honestly, Volana kind of wanted it.
I attempt to move a giant boulder and fail, and then Gearstrom walks up. Here, let me do it instead. I can do this. Sure, it's only a rock. Just lifts it above his head and throws it away.
Not a problem. Punches it to dust.
You're doing it wrong. It's all about leverage.
Instead of hold my beer, hold my notebook.
I would like for Volana to be good at everything except rogue things, so that belt helps.
Fair.
So we're
Well, you're on the
heading
right-
up.
You're on the right path with Volana.
Well, she's bad at rogue things, but she's also not good at anything else. So, except sometimes the arcane.
Dude, you have expertise and mastery. It's not like you roll a 1 on it.
Good point.
Alright, so yeah, I just climb into the cart with the ox, and the ox isn't climbing the cart. I climb in the cart pulled by the ox.
He picks up
I
the ox
feed
and
the
puts it in
ox.
cart.
I'll just walk alongside the cart, I guess, because I'm a giant robot.
Okay, so
Does anyone have fishing gear?
I have
so
Can
much
you,
fishing
can you
gear.
use that elk thing again, or no? Do you have to like sleep or something?
No, it's just anytime we travel.
Sweet.
It's a passive thing. The eagle would have been
Yeah.
really fun. The eagle would have been fun to take here because of the whole thing with the spyglass. because with Eagle I get to see a mile away as if it was right in front of me, and so I'm like, I really want that spyglass. I'm like, why? You just do this. I can see a mile away. I was thinking about the whole time.
Yeah, totem orbs get a lot of passive bonuses.
Yeah.
As we're sitting in the cart, I'm just going through my notebook and thinking of really just random shit, and I muttered out if anyone had fishing gear, just because it's one of those things.
I use a javelin to fish. It's
So,
kind of fun.
Gearstrom, did you actually write down plans for that magnification device you were talking about?
I love Gil's face.
I was
There's
confused.
a javelin to finish. Gil's face is like,
Javelins.
I can show you sometime.
Could
Do
be
you
interesting.
actually need the fishing gear to actually catch fish, Gearstrom?
Well, I've seen others do it. But I've never actually gone fishing. I did have a mechanical fish in a glass globe once.
Yeah, you
Which
never
was really
explained
impressive.
how you caught such a fish. I've never seen a mechanical goldfish.
It wasn't captured; it was created.
Here we go again with the birds and the bees. Shall we?
Not quite the same, but more technical.
Oh.
One day I hope we can get that goldfish back from that guy in Port Zarl.
Could have just sailed there and stolen it. And I just muttered to myself.
It was a fair trade.
that goldfish. That damn goldfish. So majestic.
Just one of my first baubles.
Alright. So you guys want to set out, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
Aaronass, will you be joining us?
I suppose so, yes. I do want to find out what this thing on my hand is.
Cool. Can you do me a favor?
What would that be?
Stay out of my head.
What for?
I don't like it. It made me feel things. Tingly.
Hang on to what again?
I think he said he wants you to stay out of his head.
Ah. Well, I will say that I will only do so if the need arises, such as if we need to be quiet. But alright.
Deal. I'm pretty good at being quiet.
And then in his mind he hears, how good at being quiet are you?
Ah! Not cool!
So do you have any special powers, Irenaeus? I once seen K9 crush 4 people.
That's a T100, boys! What happens now?
Anything like that?
I have some more subtle tricks, but I do have some rather noisy ones as well.
I'm excited to see them.
Well, I'm hoping I don't have to use them, but should the need arise?
There's one thing you should know about me and Rezar. We like to fight things. Be on your guard.
Are you saying be on your guard for random things to be fighting us, or for you to be running up to random things and fighting them?
Well, in my experience, I can go up and talk to them, but somehow it still always descends into violence with us. Just an observation.
That wasn't my fault, okay? That was Gearstrom.
Yes.
After you pulling out a man's tooth, I can
Both. The answer's
see
yes.
why, I suppose.
Or man.
He just looks more like a pirate now, really. He's got a good chance to make it on a boat, I'd say.
Yeah, I'll probably just get a peg tooth.
Like George Washington.
Riding on down the road, I guess.
Down the road again.
All right. Let's see here.
Can't wait to be on the road again. It's a reference I stole
All right.
somebody's tooth. I stole
So you
three.
guys-
Give two of them back.
Move on down the road.
Can't wait to get on the road again.
I've already your cursor is already a little bit farther than it should have been, so I'll leave it about where it's at for now. As you guys spend about somewhere around an hour, between an hour and 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not that much.
Rezar's razor backwards. That's how people
about an
can
hour.
Very clever.
Moving away from Castaway Cove, getting
Rezar.
your travel legs back under you.
Rezar.
You're taking the ox and the wagon or whatever, the cart with you.
Yeah.
Of course.
You didn't want to try and get rid of any of the knickknacks or anything that were in the cart while you were in.
Useless baubles.
And carry on the useless baubles with you the whole time.
Makeshift ammunition.
In remembrance of the old man.
Absolutely. I'll be sitting in the back of the absent-mindedly working on my arrows, specifically fixing the net arrow.
I might take a nap. I don't know.
Arrow stab.
Considering taking a nap. That
I'm
would
just sitting there
remove me from the roleplay for a while.
Trying to push him off every once in a while.
Wow.
Quit it! Don't even look. I just say quit it.
I'm fucking. I just like have my invisible mage hand like nudging him every once in a while.
Isn't that a sport in Harry Potter?
Quit it.
Quidditch?
Yeah.
Quidditch. Quit it.
Quidditch, yes, Quidditch.
Otherwise known as cut it out.
That's what it translates to, roughly.
Cut it out.
His name is
Okay.
Scott Heal.
So.
Yeah. I remember when I figured that out.
Path.
I got it right. I felt really good about
Lovely
myself.
path it is on.
And he was talking about
Watched
people always say
together.
his name is Goth Eels. Emo snakefish.
So, who's in the front part of the cart
That would be me.
guiding the ox?
Rezar.
If there's room up next to him, then I would be there just to be closer to the ox, because, you know, people.
Okay. Both of you guys roll me an active perception check for sight.
Woo!
Hmm.
26. Can't get one by me.
Man.
Damn, I
Rezar,
needed a 27.
You're good. You're good. Rezar, before you see anything, all of you start smelling
Poo poo.
the smell of burning meat from up ahead. You see Rezar first. You're the first person to see up ahead. You see on the side of the path.
Cannibals.
There is looks like from best you can tell, he's wearing some robes or some type
Fine
of like
linens.
fully covering clothing.
So-
But it looks like a small man crunched down around a fire. Looks like he's cooking something over the fire.
Cooking Thomas.
That would be fucked.
That would be
It's
so
Larry cooking Thomas.
Should have killed him. My stomach begins to rumble. Because I didn't eat breakfast today. I don't think any of us did. Nope.
Nope.
Oh shit!
Irenaeus definitely did.
I didn't even press to tape my hair today.
Yeah, y'all didn't do. Y'all were just in such a hurry to get on out there.
No, Irenaeus
Look,
stayed at the end. He definitely had breakfast that morning, so I think we talked about it. But the rest of us,
my character would have eaten.
the rest of us camped out in front of his house with that shadow
I had
spell.
to prepare my spells, okay?
I mean, you guys have
While
got rest.
Gilstrom's working on his things, I'm just taking out rice cakes and like slowly feeding him.
I mean, you guys all have rations, so I'm assuming that whenever you're hungry, you snack here and there.
Yeah.
But you definitely didn't have a good meal, that's for sure.
Just like 2 things of Pringles.
I'd like to say I did feed the ox before we left, so...
Okay. So, as you get closer and closer, this man is squatting down really awkwardly, and he's pretty wide. It looks odd, but his robes cover his whole body, and his face, from what you can see, has a very dark hue to it.
It's a Sith Lord.
Is
A
he
very large mouth.
Is he blocking the path?
No, he's on the side of the road.
Yeah, I don't care. I keep going.
It's a Sith Lord.
You keep going.
Do it, Anakin. Do it.
Oh. Is anybody looking at this man or interested in this man at all?
Does it look like he's eating a person?
He is smiling really, really largely.
Okay, well that definitely makes me think a little bit. Nobody smiles like that here. Except me when I'm ripping
Like-
someone's tooth out.
Almost an impossibly large smile for a humanoid creature.
I'm gonna slow the ox.
How big does this guy look exactly?
He looks short, but he looks really wide.
I call
His
up,
robes with Rezar.
His
I call
robes
up
cover
Slash.
his robes cover his whole body. And now that you're closer, you can tell that on several pits he has different types of animals over the fire, roasting them. And he says, Come on over. Come on over. Eat. I don't want to eat alone.
Inside check.
Do I believe this guy?
Why not?
Free meats right now.
Those of you.
You know what?
Oh my god! Oh shit!
Wow. That's insanity.
John and I immediately insight check, both roll 19s, and then Josh also. Oh.
Okay, so I'm just curious. What makes... I'm trying to understand how you guys think as players. What makes you think that you can determine if this guy is telling the truth or not, having just met him, been able to only see his face,
That's all I
and
need.
him smiling and inviting you over for food?
I just
It was
want to
the,
know if he seems ominous.
Because people
Like,
with ill intentions always have tells.
He had a huge
But-
smile. Don't trust it.
but
He
you-
said, "I don't
but
want to
you've
eat
never met
alone.
him.
I don't trust."
You
it."
haven't had time to observe him or study him. I'm just curious what your thoughts are on this, so I understand how you think about it.
There's no real way to tell what motives are.
The funny part is like, hey, please help me. I'm like, yeah, what you need, bud? Except not like that.
I would, if anyone got my attention away from what I was doing, I would definitely take a look around the area.
I mean, he looks very odd, so it is strange, and you guys don't sense any ill will. But then again, he just looks weird. You're not really
around what time is it?
You're not really even sure what race he is.
Can I do a perception check to see for anything out of the ordinary, other than him and his meats?
And by now,
Exactly.
the smell of the roasting meat is delicious. It smells so alluring
Gearstrom.
and wonderful.
Slash.
To those of you who eat,
Gearstrom.
And what is your name, Fred? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yes.
Is there anything arcane about this? Anything of your...
Let me see.
While he's casting Detect Magic, which I'm assuming he's doing, I'm gonna cast Detect Poison to see if the meat or anything's poisoned.
God, you guys are so mistrusting.
You wonder why?
Do you know what's happened in these hills? These mountains? A bunch
Yeah,
of
4
teenagers
people
were
were
murdered
killed.
by a tidal wave. You can't trust anyone.
Do you ever
Like,
try to
Greetings,
devour a
fellow.
man's life?
Do you feed many travelers?
I usually don't cook this close to the road, but I happen to be here. Come eat, please.
I
My
must
name-
say, it's
My
curious.
name is Glop.
Glop, you say?
Yes,
I don't
Glop.
trust a name like Glop.
I must say, it is very curious to see a fellow such as you just here cooking on the side of the road. What compels you to do this?
And
A legend tidal wave.
Much.
as you're
Right.
talking to him, on the pits, you see large rats, some frogs, and squirrels,
No rabbits?
and no rabbits.
Look it out.
No
Look it up.
And
Look it up for you, rabbit.
everybody, can you smell Slash?
Let me check my notes. I'll get back to you in a sec.
Roll a con save.
Do we need to make some sort
It
of
doesn't say I
slave?
can't smell, it says I can't taste.
Okay, everybody, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck, it's a wisdom save. I had the con save ready.
As this aroma from this food looks so
I rolled a
Damn.
4?
smells just
Really?
amazing.
4 rolls there.
I'm eating.
I wonder
was
if it
already
would
hungry.
matter for me since I ate.
Yes, you are still. Well,
Alright.
what'd you roll? Let's see.
A 3.
Oh yeah, you are all of a sudden hungry as shit.
Looks like I'm gonna eat.
Poison in
I
the
guess
match.
I'll have one of these. Rezar, do you want some? Like,
So what
take
did-
some- the
so what
rat
did you-
or the rat.
What did you say you wanted to do earlier, Giante? You said you were going to do something.
I
Cast
cast
Detect
Detect
Magic.
Magic
Or,
and cast
yeah, that.
Detect Poison.
Yeah, you didn't sense anything magical, Gearstrom.
Okay.
And what'd you do, Giante?
Detect Poison.
Okay, how does that work?
It detects poison and disease. It's the same as Detect Magic, except Detect Poison and Disease.
Do I still see that aura? Irenaeus?
Yeah, you would.
Yes.
Ooh.
I would like to cast Detect Deliciousness.
I say.
And you detect poison, canine, but not on the food. It seems to be coming from the man or something he's carrying.
Is
I
it
go with
poison
mine.
or is it disease?
It's poison.
Okay.
I'll go first.
I absentmindedly say to Aaron,
I don't trust this.
that's
cut
a
out.
very interesting aura. Very interesting.
So did anyone succeed the
No, I don't.
save?
Well, who knows?
Maybe
You
Polana?
carry a vile substance there, friend.
So first of all, before I speak to you, did somebody Gearstrom just said something to Vince.
Oh. What aura are you speaking of, Gearstrom?
You're muted, bud.
Oh, we'll speak of it later. I promise.
Welcome back, Rabbit.
All right.
But first, let's take him this delicious food. I slowly climb out of the cart and start heading towards the food.
I like how Volana asked, "Did anybody pass?" Like,
I don't know if I want to eat or not.
well, I said everybody, this looks amazing, and it feels like you haven't eaten in days, and it smells like the best meal you've ever smelled in your life. So you definitely want to eat.
I'm going for one of the squirrels. I'm gonna give me
Does
some
he
squirrel meat.
comment?
So Giante or K9, he responds to you. Yes. You need poison to stop these small creatures sometimes.
Makes sense. Could I have some squirrel, please? Mouth watering.
Anything else, K9?
But if you poison the creatures, don't you poison the meat?
That's why you cook them. Duh.
Do I recognize what kind of creature this is?
No, you can't really tell. You can just see his face, and it looks weird.
Evilish.
Like,
He seems very evilish.
Dark hue, small eyes, a very flat nose, and a really large mouth.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, is this creature also missing 3 toes?
He seems friendly enough. As you guys approach, he's just like, like handing you as many spits as he can, like making sure you guys have all the food you want.
We thank you. This, I don't know how this really tastes, but you just bite.
It smells amazing.
I guess I'll partake in one of the giant rats that are cooking.
Frog legs for me, boys.
He sees you go for the rat, Irenaeus, and he's like, oh, the tail is very, very chewy, but also crunchy. Chewy and crunchy. Eat the tail first.
Like fatback.
Let's go for the rear.
Well, that
Never
sounds
steal.
disgusting. If I'm compelled to eat, I'm eating a rat.
I guess I'll
Time to lose more weight.
nibble
Lana.
off the very end of the tail for my first bite.
It tastes like It tastes like the whole world stops, and every beautiful creature just caresses your body at once.
Mm.
It's almost like you're having an out-of-body experience as you bite this tail. It is indeed a heavenly flavor.
This is going to go so poorly.
Every bite you take is
Slash.
amazing, except for Slash. Slash is just eating because everybody else is, and because he feels like he needs to do it for some weird reason.
Social construct.
So, you want to discuss anything while
Very
you're
wise
chowing
smile.
down?
What did he say his name was again? Fuck, it was like
Glop.
Glop!
Glop.
Of course I remember his
Glop.
fucking name.
Motherfucker.
Have you ever cooked anything that's very robust, almost like our ox on 4 hooves? Very deadly, vicious creatures. I believe they refer to them as cows.
Oh, no. I usually eat smaller game.
So you hunted these all by yourself?
Yes. I hunt. And he does his hand like that. His arm like that.
Well, you're also very skilled at cooking, I think, by the looks on my friends' faces. So we thank you for this.
Thank you. Thank you for stop.
You really should be on the lookout for cows, though. They could be delicious. We don't even know.
I'd waste meat. I'd waste meat.
There is a perfectly good hunting ground to the south, near a town called Port Zarl. You can find many that roam there, free for the slaughter. Enjoy the hunt, sir.
Why
Maybe I look one day.
Why did you cook so much meat if it was only you?
That's a good question.
For friends pass by, like you.
That's very nice of you, but very odd.
Not odd. Everyone like eat.
Yes, that's true.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen you eat. How much can you fit in that big mouth?
Oh. Ha 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 ha. I already ate. Thank you, though.
What did you eat?
4 rats, 7 squirrels, 3 frogs.
Wow! I like your word. Your word, small, easy. Why use many word when few word do trick?
Yes, yes. And, you guys want to say anything else?
Thank you for meal. I be gone now. Now you go to get up.
Wave it up.
So we caught the office now? Goddamn right we caught the office now. It's Kevin.
Bye, friends.
I throw the rat back in this camp.
Goodbye, Glop. Have day.
Bye.
Half a day.
Wow, we didn't actually kill him.
I guess I don't.
Dude, I wanted to until you started talking. I'm like, oh, he's adorable. He's dumb like me, but I smart than him.
Was out of character? Was he a kobold?
No.
What the hell is he? Jesus!
A devil.
I actually take out my notebook and draw him. I mean,
I gotta say, for this place having such a bad reputation, Lazaru telling us not to come here and all, the people were pretty nice, actually.
I got a tooth. At this point, I have
got-
it fashioned on my necklace.
The food you guys ate makes you feel so warm inside and content.
It's a hero's feast.
Like the most ultimate comforting food you ever had.
So we all get inspiration?
Did it give us advantage on all our saving throws?
You are some needy motherfucker.
I'm not naturally needy because I have inspiration already. I just wanted to know that it would go to waste. I wanted the opposite.
That was awesome. I love that guy.
You all, if you don't have inspiration, you do have inspiration now.
You're welcome, rest of party that all had inspiration because no one's used it in fucking 3 months.
Thank you.
I didn't.
I didn't.
I did not have inspiration.
Oh shit, that's 50% of the party, baby!
And as more time passes, you guys start to wonder, why in the hell was that so good? It was just roasted rat. There wasn't anything on it. Like it's a mystery to you all.
Bizarre.
That's who he learned his cook jutsu from.
The guy's an actual culinary dancer.
All right. So
We didn't murder him.
you guys continue on.
We didn't
For
murder
another-
somebody!
Oh, Sean, what are you saying?
I'm saying we didn't murder somebody!
Oh my god.
I mean, we can always go back and do it.
You're right, you're right.
I kind of wanted to murder him.
I did too.
Like I said, I thought about it, but then he charmed me with few words.
Yeah, because when someone's trying to give you free rat brisket, what you should do is just kill them immediately.
I just want to know what.
yeah.
the
Keep
hell
in
he
mind,
was.
you have a druid in the party. He killed a lot of animals. I should have killed him on the spot.
It's true. K9 might be pissed.
I'm so curious to find out what he was.
He didn't. He specifically said he didn't want to waste anything. So what he kills, he uses.
But he also said that he killed more than he could eat so that others could eat.
Yes.
He didn't know if they
It
would
was-
even pass.
That one doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm very curious. Ooh, 91. The upper echelon. Time for some red dragons, yeah?
We're attacked by big.
You need to stop with the red dragons.
You're right.
Fine.
It should be a black dragon.
A copper dragon. How
White
about that?
dragon.
White dragons are terrifying. What the fuck's wrong with you?
White dragons usually not that bad.
They are the dumbest and probably most
They're
vicious.
the easiest to manipulate.
Most primal.
So, from this vantage point,
Blue
you
dragons
can
are
see
nice.
far,
Blue dragons aren't. None of the chromatic dragons are.
far off in the distance as the ground kind of slopes away, since you're kind of leaving the pass area.
Black dragons are found in swamps.
Way off on the horizon, almost farther than you can see. You see a large body of water, and it looks like there's a fog on top of the water, working its way toward what would surely be the road close to it. That's still 15 or so miles away, but you all can see it at the moment. As you continue to the north.
Oh, we're getting higher.
Nice.
That was almost a 100. Now I'm curious what a 100 is.
Look at the channel icon.
Change it to red dragon, huh?
So, that's weird.
Make it a
Red is
prime.
cool though.
I got one of
Oh,
every
cool.
color.
Make it an umbral dragon.
Can't be weirder than a
I don't have that
giant
color.
mouth guy cooking rats for us.
That doesn't make sense either.
Damn. Maybe next time. Let's get a 57. Oh, that's so much better.
Oh, yes.
69.
This is
I don't care what it is, it has to happen now.
This is a TPO, right?
Okay.
Total
So,
total party orgy.
Oh god.
alright, so
Total party organisms.
as you guys continue northward, some time passes, and you realize that it looks like the surroundings have changed drastically, and you see a sign that says Valencia, 10 miles.
Well, I obviously just keep going. I just keep going. I can't read. Who's looking at it's
As it looks like you're now coming out the bottom of the eastern pass.
What the fuck?
well, this is
But it
impossible.
doesn't make any sense. You're all confused.
Did we get lost somewhere? Maybe we should have a navigator.
This
What
is
sorcery
impossible.
this?
I have the Wanderer background. I have an exit memory for maps and geography. You can always recall the general layout of terrain settlements. So why are we going back to Valencia? I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to cast speak with animals because I demand to have answers from this ox.
From this ox.
Okay.
His 10-minute ritual is him standing in front of the ox yelling, "Talk to me!"
I'll allow it.
Alright, so 10 minutes pass, and your ritual is complete.
What happened? Why are we going back towards Valencia?
Ox, walk straight.
Yes, exactly. Something's not right here.
Maybe we should just continue on at a faster march. You know, cover more ground, whatever.
Okay.
Make that ox really get moving, Rezar.
Alright, yep, I get back on, and we're just going to keep going towards Valencia now, apparently. That's what we're going to do.
Do none of you have a map on your person?
I don't need a map. It's up here.
Well, clearly the map is not
produced
working
the
well.
map.
I think we do have a map.
Alright, I guess I'll take a look at the map. And see that we have to go back the way we fucking came from.
That's impossible. If you look here, it said to take a left at the fork. I didn't see a fork. Shit. This is impossible. I was going the way. Look at the map
Do we
here.
have a compass?
Do we have a compass?
We're terrible navigators.
It doesn't specify in Navigator's tools if it comes with a compass, and it's mostly used out at sea, but would that work here? Because I do have Navigator's tools and proficiency.
Sure. Pull out your navigator's tools and proficiencies.
Is he eating the navigator's tools?
Yes, I am now.
Okay.
Gummy navigator.
So what does it taste like?
what-
Which way is northeast? West.
Beast.
You guys are noticing something strange now that you don't see. You remember yesterday the roads were full with people, but you don't see any other caravans or any other people anywhere.
Something is strange. Maybe a bunch of people pressed a finger digit and made it look like Valencia. Valana, what are you up to?
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
I cast detect bullshit. I really
Roll an insight.
I don't know. Can I roll? I don't know how to get through magic shit. Perception.
I don't know how to get through magic shit.
Clearly something fucky's going on. I've been like, okay, I'll just perceive harder. Nope, still looks like Valencia.
Is that what y'all want to do?
Wait for Eldrick to figure it out for us.
You're gonna be waiting a while.
I'd like to do an Arcana check to see.
See what? What are you doing Arcana check on?
Any kind of possible magic that's causing this to happen, or?
Sure. Roll an Arcana check.
Fucking 20. A fucking 20.
You don't sense any magic.
Yeah.
Or sense anything magical that has occurred.
Can I roll a survival check to know if we're actually even near Valencia?
With corn, nice.
Where's the water?
Sure.
Is the water steered to the right in front of us?
Say that again?
Ouch.
The large body of water that you still in front of us, right?
No. It's definitely not there now.
I got very scared. Why did it say
So that
stream
you can
summary
see.
is ready? I'm still streaming.
K9.
Jerk. Fuck you. Email.
You feel like you are heading to Valencia.
Alright, group vote. Do we keep going towards Valencia or do we turn around and continue back the way we came?
Can I roll anything to see like if I may know anything about that person we encountered on the road?
What are you trying to do?
Like maybe lore about some odd creature or whatever.
The Glocks.
At the same time that he's doing that, I'd like to pull out my flute and do.
I'm just kind of pulling
play-
shit out of thin air here.
I want to play a ditty, and this is what I'm trying to do.
You guys can do whatever you'd like to do to try
Well-
to solve this mystery.
I am playing my instrument, and so that anyone within 30 feet of they are being charmed, no longer charmed.
I'm expecting. My thought is that it all has something to do with that creature we encountered, the whatever the fuck he was, which was super ominous and weird.
He was Glop.
And I want to. I don't know.
What's the mystery? Okay, so
To answer your question,
we were heading.
I
We were
thought
heading this
we'd
way,
go
right?
back the other way, and
We were heading this way, and all of a sudden we're here.
we're not
Going
heading
back
towards
to Valencia.
We should just turn the fuck around and double march it the other way.
Does anything happen with the counter music?
I mean, it sounds good. Birds are chirping with it, with the beat of the music.
Burp, chirp, 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 chirp. Clearly, we've been teleported. Some big Misty Step type shit. Let's just turn around and keep going.
I agree. We'll be here all night trying to figure out what the hell happened. Let's just walk.
Let's
Alright,
just chalk
I
it up to
suppose we'll-
mountain magic.
Let's not eat any more roadside rats, though.
Agreed. Although it was delicious. My squirrel was, anyway.
So what's Jaws' decision?
We're gonna turn around. And it's much time I as a player, I'm like, this is bullshit. This is some kind of trap. As a character, yeah, we're just gonna turn around. That makes the most sense to a person with 7 intelligence.
Okay. So everybody's in agreement to turn around and head where you think was north?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I will ask
Double
this:
the speed.
did
Or no?
the compass show accurate to what we see? Like, does it say north is the opposite direction of where we're heading?
The compass is spinning.
Fuck!
Spinning.
Well, good thing I had the fucking navigator's tools.
They were useful, man.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have known something's fucking with us.
I mean, we noticed that the compass is spinning in circles.
Yes, it's spinning very slowly.
I cast that.
Nothing happens.
All right, my bag of tricks is empty, guys. Sorry.
Perhaps we go into Valencia and see what plays out.
Are you still continuing through the Eastern Pass, or do you want to head to
No,
Valencia?
let's go Valencia. I gotta talk to the old lasagna bitch.
Fuck it. Let's go to
So now you want to turn around and head to Valencia.
We haven't turned around yet. Once I saw the compass is going crazy, We just gotta go tell her that this shit isn't working. Alright, we tried. But, look, clearly there's a bigger force that just doesn't want us to go to Simzosa. So let's just go home, visit Andy, have some brews, and try again tomorrow.
Okay. So, you head
on it.
towards Valencia. Valencia,
What
right?
appears to be Valencia.
What appears to be Valencia.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So, much of the scenery looks the same as it did when you were leaving as when you're coming back. There's just nobody else on the road. And it's kind of off-putting. You can hear the sounds of birds and other creatures rummaging through the forests, but you don't see anybody. And up ahead in the road, there is a mound in the center of it. It looks very odd and out of place.
Is it shambling?
It doesn't appear to be moving.
Is it in the way? Can we go around it, or do I have to take care of it?
How big of a mound?
Let me see how big of a mound. Pretty big. About 10 foot wide.
And it's in the middle of the road.
Yes.
I'm gonna smash it with my
Wasn't
ball.
there before.
Maybe we should check it out, Rezar.
Do you wish to check that out from a safe distance? Perhaps?
That could be a good idea.
What's safer than this end of the mall?
I reach my hand out and I cast Gust on the mound to try to disturb the dirt off of it.
As soon as you do this, nature stops making sounds.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck does nature stops mean? Life ceases.
All my magic disappears.
Yeah, I was like, that's the end of the campaign, boys.
Woo! I broke the game.
With a cantrip. Again.
As the dirt blows off of this mound, there appears to be a strange, rocky-looking, craggy substance underneath the dirt. It looks like it might be moving.
I'm gonna taste it.
Razorok walks up and licks
I
it.
will gust a couple more times to clear up more of the dirt around it, see if we can get a better look at what this is.
Okay. And what is the range on Gust?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. You cast Gust several more times in succession, and whatever this is
Submerges into the earth.
and it's gone.
Good job. Let's continue towards Valencia.
We don't hear anything still, or anything like that.
I am very nervous. I will knock a arrow into
What's left?
short.
You do not hear a single sound.
That's what makes me nervous.
Not even us talking. We can't hear each other speak.
You can hear each other speak. You hear no external sounds. You don't hear the wind. You don't hear the wind blowing. You don't hear birds chirping.
I literally just gotta chill. Like, I just gotta chill from this. My skin's
Pull the
crawling.
crystal off my neck.
I got fucking
Ready
goosebumps.
my bow.
Yeah, my bow is ready.
Yeah, I pull my sword out.
My hands are firmly on the reins.
Maybe you should pull the ox ahead to the side, Rezar.
Why? Valencia's right there.
We'll just go around it.
And I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Oh, wow, that's nice now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering why that didn't happen before.
I kind of said the whole detect bullshit, and everyone's like, "Oh, what do you? I don't know what else we could cast." All right, so
I had already detected it.
I'm a fighter. I don't
Gotcha.
have spells.
exactly.
So I was like,
I will.
I
Attempt,
don't have that spell.
I will attempt to steer the ox around where the mound was, and this rocky, craggly creature
So
descended.
did somebody
into it.
just try to cast something? Sorry, I guess I missed it.
I tried to cast Detect Magic, yes.
Let me see.
Uh-oh. It was prepared.
It's reading things. Oh shit.
I was reading Detect Magic.
We're all gonna
Oh, I
die.
was like, if anyone tries to detect magic, they are now blind. Permanently.
You don't you don't sense anything at the moment. Lana.
Okay.
Make that ox go faster, Rezar.
Oh, it's already. I'm just
Yeah!
observing the landscape around us as we go.
Alright. Alright, give me just a minute, guys.
57. 56. 54.
I hope Rezar wants to keep his left hand.
I only need one.
Yeah, I'll replace it anyway.
With a two-handed weapon, you only need one hand? Interesting.
I can use my dick. Just gotta remove the gold pouch from it first.
All you gotta tell him to do is just say, "Hey, rip out your left hand," and he'll do it.
With my left hand. That's how determined I am. Just...
Alright.
33. I'm so glad I got chips.
I'm jealous.
Do we go to war?
The crunch is really exciting me, keeping me entertained. I'm on the edge of my seat, but
Okay.
fully planted it on the seat. It's fine.
You all notice that the sun is not in the sky, but it is bright, like it was there.
Well, this is disconcerting.
You are all very confused.
Must be some sort of strange dream.
Is this a common occurrence around the cove?
Not that I know of, no.
What if?
Wish Eldrick was here. I'm sensing some ghost-like activity.
Oh shit! You know what? I knew I was missing something. I need a token for Irenaeus.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Wow, he realized this. What do we use tokens for? For combat.
Combat.
He's
Yes,
just
we
not
get to
knows-
punch the problem.
That's the only solution I know. That and rip teeth out.
I can't
And
come up
eyes.
with any other solutions for this shit. Let's punch it.
I was just gonna scream really loudly and try to sleep it away. Those are the last two options I had: screaming and sleeping.
So just for now, just message me something in Discord or put it in yourself. Just a picture.
Yeah.
Vince, just so I can use it.
Okay.
We can change it later.
Alright.
I don't expect we're gonna be rolling for initiative soon.
What?
I honestly expect that we're in some weird fucking dream. That was
Definitely a
caused by
dream
the
thing
food.
going on.
I throw a javelin at the hole.
Hallucinating shit.
I know that any magic I cast in a dream didn't.
What was that, Go?
I said any magic that I cast didn't actually happen. So spells back.
Any magic he
cutting
cast,
out.
any magic he cast in a dream didn't happen, so he doesn't lose those spell slots.
Oh.
Yep. Yay! Welcome back.
I was trying to see if that helped.
Seems good.
I have no idea what's going on.
About to die.
You're
Peter
trying
Dreamy,
to skirt
that's
the
what's
car,
going on.
the ox around it.
That's the last thing I know. I'm trying to go around where the mound was.
He's trying to put the ox or the cart before the ox. It's not working.
It went away. It's probably not even around us anymore, guys. It's gone.
I have a joke to pass the time here. A horse walks into a bar and orders a drink. The bartender says, "You know, you're in here a lot. Do you think you might be an alcoholic?" And the horse responds, "I don't think I am," and therefore disappears. You see, this is in reference to Descartes' "I think, therefore I am," but saying that part before the joke would be putting Descartes before the horse.
You son of a bitch.
I fucking love that joke so much.
Let me know when you get ready.
Ready?
Vince.
All right.
I guess we are fighting. Jesus. What are we fighting? Something that fucks in my head, and that's never good.
We should have just killed when we had the fucking chance. Kill everyone we come across. This is our new objective.
Fighting what? I have no fucking
Back
idea.
in fucking Valencia.
It could just be an illusion, man. It could just be seeing shit. We don't know what's going on.
Then I fight the illusion. And then Lazaru. I think the 6 of us can take her, right?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, there's 6 of us. And 6 times 6 is level 36. That's basic math.
Right.
Hey, it makes sense in my head.
Basically.
Some of you might die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Kill it with fire, rinse and repeat. I don't have fire. I have alchemist fire, actually.
Do you know how to upload it in Roll20?
Oh, yeah.
You can just upload it for me real quick. Just make it easier on me.
Okay.
What does alchemist fire do?
Thank you.
Because I love how I still
Thank
have
you.
it. Improvised weapon. 1d4 fire damage.
We still can't even see his character sheet.
Don't worry about it.
It's Thomas.
Let's see. Just use this one for now, I guess.
Hope it's a dick pic.
Alright. Beautiful.
It was a dick pic.
Now I got to... assign it to you.
Slight technical difficulties. I'll go back to my chips. I'm gonna feel so sick later. This is a mistake. Also, sour cream and Pringles, or sour cream and onion Pringles, not great. I love sour cream, and onion.
What's your AC?
Nice.
Irenaeus?
An awful flat 10.
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't
Oh God.
busting anything.
Oof.
Like I said, my dude's scrawny.
It's pretty awesome. NAC. Damn.
Just half of slashes,
Not quite.
if you round up.
All right.
Yeah, I
So-
don't
I
look
think so too.
physically intimidating at all.
I saw like jalapeno and all kinds of shit.
Um,
In fact, I don't like this so much. I'm just
I
gonna.
don't look physically
From the
intimidating at all.
That's just what he wants us
So-
to think.
See if you guys can find the area where you are at,
Top middle.
and move your characters accordingly.
Yep, I can move.
So Rezar, you're over by the ox cart, right?
Sure. Are we not all in the ox cart?
I mean, you said you're moving it off the road.
He said he was going to drive it around where the map was, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay. Well, the hole is farther up then. So if you're gonna drive it around, then you so you make a hole. See what's going on.
It's ones I have. They're okay.
10-foot hole.
Well, I'll just do this right here. So the hole was right here, but as you start to go around it, it basically evens out and it doesn't look like a hole anymore. So where do you want to put the cart?
So it's
Just
gone.
near the hole.
The dirt looks disturbed, but the hole's gone.
Got it. It's like an emergence hole. Played a lot of Gears 5. Not I watched rather. Also, I realized I shouldn't be here. That's where the ox is. I'm inside the cart right there.
So what would you guys like to do at this point? You don't hear anything but each other breathing.
I want to breathe.
I'm just gonna
Does
go
anyone
around the
have
cart.
any ideas?
Just slowly and quietly let this 400-pound beast pull this giant squeaky cart around this where the mound was.
I'm going to change my my weapon into a spear, and I'm going to jump into where that hole was, slamming down with the
Boom! Right in the dirt. And the spear goes in about this far. And it's dirt.
That was pretty cool.
Good job,
Alright.
Alana. You really showed that dirt.
All of a sudden you hear "Woo!" as the ox front legs are burrowed into the dirt and its face goes into the dirt and grass and its legs are kicking and it's struggling and it's like halfway into the ground right now. What do you guys want to do?
I'm
I
gonna pull it
stab
out.
into it.
No, I'm gonna pull it out. With
Stab
my
into the
awesome.
dirt.
Bow.
Not the ox.
Is this quicksand?
No, it is not. So
Moving at a normal pace.
wherever I know you can't see the ox on the map, but it's right in front of the cart. So move wherever you'd want to move to do whatever it is you're wanting to do.
I am going to. And
Subterranean
climb
attack.
that damn tree.
Probably be more aware.
Climb the tree.
Acceptable.
Goes to climb the tree,
Oh,
there's
wow.
somebody staring back at him.
It's the tree staring back at him.
You climb the tree, Gearstrom. You reach a branch, and it feels so weird. It's like every leaf on this tree is just still.
Does
You're
it
really
feel?
creeped out.
Does it feel like a tree at least?
It feels like a tree.
Okay. I will take perch on the tree and have my bow out ready.
All right. Sure. Okay. Was everybody else want to do? The ox is like almost up to its midsection.
I want to attack
I'm
this.
pulling out
Grab it
like
on
this.
off.
I'm pulling the ox out.
So you're
Ready
so you're
my
jabbing,
bow once again.
so you're jabbing into the sand slash,
Yep.
and Reza, are you trying to pull the back of the ox?
Yep.
All right. Roll me something to do that then.
Pretty sure it's intimidation. Get the fuck out of that!
What am I rolling here? Just an attack, Tyler? Or?
I mean, you don't need to roll an attack. You're just jabbing into the ground, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Rip that
something.
poor
I mean,
creature in half? Oh,
Yeah,
probably.
you don't see anything but the dirt, and I'm assuming you're jabbing far enough away. You won't hit the ox.
Yeah.
So
I'm
far
gonna
you've only felt
rage.
dirt. As you're attacking.
Could dig them out. Those shovels in the bag of holding. Rezar's not small enough to use tools. He just grabs things and pulls.
All right, Rezar. You grasp a hold of the back of the ox, and you find good footing, and you pull as hard as you can, and you're kind of like, I guess you're kind of like grabbed right below its, or right at its thighs, I guess you could call them. And you're just like latched on, like underneath its crack, basically. You're just like pulling as hard as you can, and whatever's on the other end is stronger than you, because you are
Bullshit! That's a lie.
you are not making any progress, but you feel a little bit, and you feel like maybe it's let go, and then you let go of the ox because you see that most of the front half of the ox is devoured.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it, Rabbit was right. She said you're gonna
Land shark.
You're gonna rip that poor creature in half, and I did. I just look. Ah!
It's a land shark.
I don't know my own strength.
And a land shark. And about this time, right underneath the cart, there's an explosion of dirt and earth.
Oh fuck, I'm in the cart. God damn it.
As
Rip off.
those of you in the cart, what I guess would just be
Irenaeus.
apparently Irenaeus, roll me an acrobatics check.
And all our little fucking trinkets in the back there.
Well, I got some bad news, guys.
This is gonna be great because I have no athletic ability with this character.
I believe in you. Just cast fly or something. You're magic.
You said acrobatics, right? Because I'm definitely.
So you guys go flying up in the air, discombobulated, trying to balance yourself midair as you're falling. But what you see erupt from the ground
It's a corpse, sir.
basically makes you forget about your footing, as some kind of horrible, just
I have no
crazy
idea what you're
looking
talking about,
creature.
Biggest.
As you both land, let's see here.
Oh. Would I have time to cast a spell while I'm midair?
Just say yes, I'm curious.
No.
This is. Oh.
Under these
Okay.
current circumstances, I would say no.
Okay.
What spell would it be, though? Was it flight?
Irenaeus,
Levitate?
you land right there, prone.
Oof.
Find that prone symbol real quick. That would work. And
Big oof.
oops, I want to move that. Well,
I don't know about that, Rabbit.
Disintegrated. And K9, you land right there. Also prone.
All that hard work to get that ox in that cart.
I did all of it.
It was clearly me. You forgetting the fact that I wrangled the ox back to the cart after you failed to calm it down by speaking to him. The only thing. Oh, what
He
the
rode
fuck is that?
And
That's a red dragon.
and
No.
what burst up from the ground,
White dragon.
you guys have no idea what it is. It has apparently 3 legs that look like, each leg looks like a tree trunk. Its skin looks hard as rock. It has a mouth on top of its shoulders, where a normal humanoid would have a head, and jagged teeth. It has 3 arms as well, and it's making this weird noise, just like, and it's just reverberating throughout the entire area.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow into its
And
mouth.
What's going on, Mouse? You like
you
Milky?
all are going to go
Woo! Fight
after
time!
you target your characters.
13! Another one!
Alright, initiative.
Too
Might
far?
get sneak attack at least.
It's fine. My white chocolate friend. That's all good, my dude.
Ernest, I'm gonna. Okay. That's fine.
Thank you,
And,
Rabbit. This definitely calls for another beer.
Yeah, so I'm
Got
not
2
allowing
left.
anybody. Like, you guys are all ready for combat, so but I'm not allowing any immediate attacks because of the situation itself was so like jarring to everyone.
Why?
So
Yeah, my
it'll
mouth is
be
on the floor right now.
a normal combat round.
I'm not sure why I'm not showing up on the order. But
Did you have your token targeted?
It says it, yeah. Gear, 19 initiative.
Here, 19. I'll add it for you. Oh, and something we haven't heard in a while.
What?
Combat music.
That is
About
fair.
time.
Note to self, 69 is not a good number. Although I suppose in true 69 form, there'd be 4 legs and 4 arms.
At turn.
So this is nugget porn.
2 legs,
And-
3 arms is what happens when it goes wrong, really wrong.
Or it's nugget porn.
Or that.
Okay, let's see here.
Here come damn money. Here come damn money. I'm not even raging yet. The Raging Cajun. I'm not from Louisiana. What is that a reference to? The Raging Cajun. Oh, it's a restaurant? It's a football reference. Is the Raging Cajun a football reference?
Yeah,
God damn it, I fucking hate myself.
Louisiana,
Yeah.
Raging Cajuns.
Like, I knew it was Louisiana, but I thought maybe it was a wrestler from Louisiana. No, it's football.
I thought it was barbecue sauce.
It's also a restaurant, so
Raging
probably.
Cajun.
Alrighty then. Gearstrom.
Yay! He gets to go before me because bullshit!
Did we lose sound or did I just turn it down?
I have sound.
I hear music and shit. That's what
Looks like somebody messed with it. It's fine. Try not to press the music bar. It's like somebody might accidentally hit the search bar instead of the volume button. No big deal.
It
Okay.
might have been me. I'm sorry.
So,
That song was by Dave Chappelle.
hell, did it just skip again?
It just
That one
reset
was
to a
not
different
me.
song for some reason.
Let me refresh this.
We're all gonna die. TPK incoming, boys.
All right. See if that works. Gearstrom. The world around you is still. The only sound you hear of your companions shuffling and moving about as this creature bursts out from the ground.
And some heavy landings.
And heavy landings.
Fucking fairy fire
The
is so
creature
good.
is large and very tough looking.
But I get advantage for
You don't see a weak
free.
point for your advantage. What do you want to do?
I cast Fairy Fire.
It's so good.
Ah.
Alright, so I need to do what for that?
It is the Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see.
DC is 13. The problem is that it's a 20-foot cube.
Five,
You can actually
10,
cast it
50.
and not hit anybody.
That's what I'm doing.
This is creature in the area. I guess any creature within the area does get marked down.
So it's gonna be
You could
me
probably put it-
slash.
He might
Actually,
be able to
it could just
position
be.
though, I'm not sure.
It could just be the creature in me.
I
There
thought.
you go. That's a better one.
Yep, nope, go all the way up. Keep going. One more.
There we go.
That's it. Guess I get.
Resurrect's gonna be reckless attacking anyway, so it don't matter. Psh.
He
So
can make dex saving
The
throws.
creature and Resurrect have to make a dex saving throw. Spell DC 13.
That's a big oof. I get advantage on those, and I roll a goddamn 1. Hey, at least he made his. I just got royally fucked.
No, if I see that the creature does not get lit up, I immediately drop the spell.
Okay. I guess it is a concentration.
And that is my turn. I will go deeper into the tree, though.
Climbing intensifies.
+1 tree climb.
Oh
Oh boy! I better get higher!
Now I just imagine Gearstrom as Mickey
Josh's
Mouse.
fucking catchphrase.
That's my notebook.
That's
my
funny.
damn notebook.
Damn you, thieves!
Gearstrom, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
I get to get fucked. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Dude has 3 arms.
So
That's
this,
3 attacks, right? And a mouth. And 3
This
legs.
mist of magical shimmering light comes down. And it touches this creature, but it seems to like almost bounce off as if it has some kind of repellent on its body. And Gearstrom climbs higher, and the creature like turns around. Its tree trunk like legs as it's examining its surroundings, and it sees 2 entities laying on the ground right next to it.
Oh, this is so bad.
Irenaeus.
Yep.
Nice
see-
knowing you.
you see these huge brutish arms fly up in the air, 3 of them. And they come flying down at you.
Well, it was nice playing with you, buddy.
What was that thing about only one session? Isn't that a running joke here?
Don't worry
Guys,
about it.
He's taking off the training wheels, alright? That means we're all gonna die.
I'm in danger.
Alright.
Oh, God.
At least none of them are crits right now.
Okay. The 3 arms swing down at you. Let's see.
Crits on 19s and 20s.
The blows are imminent.
That AC almost worked out.
I really wish I could do something, but I can't. Oh! Oh!
You take
28.
28 damage.
So, alright, subtract 28.
Actually, you're prone, right?
Yeah, I was wondering why you
Yes,
didn't do
he
advantage.
is.
So let me roll 3 more times to hit to see if I crit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see what happens 3 times.
Oh!
So 28 damage?
You live.
Yeah, 28 damage.
Alright, as a reaction, as I get hit,
Well, let me explain what's happening first.
Alright.
As these hands come down, first the fists are balled up. They have one joint, it appears, giant and muscular. They fly down, 1, 2, 3. But when they get close, the fists open up, and there are jagged, rocky digits, apparently used to dig through mud and earth. Just all 3 slash and slash you instead of you being pummeled like you were expecting.
oh,
You take 28 damage unless you do something to stop it.
I do take the damage. I'm looking very hurt, and as I scream out in pain, I curl my fingers towards it, and as my reaction, I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Yes.
So a pit of hellish
Warlocks.
hellfire just erupts from the ground underneath it. I'll link the spell now.
Please do.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke is sick, dude.
It sounds sick.
It's good.
And this happens after his attack, right?
Yeah, it's my reaction. I already took the damage.
Okay, cool.
That-
Well, before this happens, you think he's done attacking, but then his whole trunk bends towards you as the maws open and clasp onto you. Let's see if they hit.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
gonna hit.
Please, one.
Yeah, I'll pretty much be dead.
One. Ah, it's not a 1.
Just barely.
All right. Let's see here.
We just got him. We just got him. We just got Aranas. His name's Araneus.
Okay, you take an additional
Oh my god.
26 damage.
What?
Would that have happened before or after I tried to cast my spell?
Well, I don't think you can cast it during his attacks, can you?
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be in reaction to any one of those attacks.
Right, it's just like shield.
Okay, so you can. Okay, yeah, if you can do that, then sure, you can cast your ability while this is happening.
Okay.
And then you can die.
Yeah. Just get free pity damage, though.
I am at 0 HP, by the way.
Roger that.
Hey, but hey, 12 damage, dude.
It needs to make it.
If only he had
Dexterity save.
disadvantage at dex saves.
Oh, I gotta roll to save. Bad.
I think we're fucked. Woo!
There you go.
Fuck you, dude. You take 12 damage after dealing out 40, 50,
Minus 12.
54? 54 damage?
Alright, so
I am at 0.
it just turns out that Irenaeus was in the wrong place at the wrong time, as you guys see this thing basically try to devour him. Like shred his hide off and suck his bones from his marrow, or his bones from his body and his marrow from his bones. And that's it. The thing does not move as it lurches over the soon-to-be corpse of Irenaeus as he falls unconscious. Rezar.
I rage. I step forward. I say, "Hey, ugly!" And I'm gonna swing at it.
Is that flanking with canine, or do you have to move somewhere else for that?
He's prone. I don't think it applies.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Do your thing.
Gonna do this. It'd be a mistake to recklessly attack, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Probably.
It'd be a waste too.
Hey, does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit.
Cool, let me do this real quick.
Psychic damage.
That stung a little
It
bit.
takes a bonus action to do the psychic damage thing.
No, I have to take it. This is me taking damage because I used the weapon.
But I thought to activate the axe was a bonus.
Again, I have to take 3 rounds of 1d8 damage before I can use...
What is it? What does it say in the rules for that?
What are you talking about? The wielder receives 1d8 psychic damage for 3 consecutive rounds.
It might not be any action to use it. That's what I'm saying.
It's
It
a
just says
different
that
attack.
the wielder just receives it for 3 rounds, and then
Unless it
like,
unless
at
it
the
says
end
it
of that.
Unless it says it takes an action, then it doesn't.
Yeah, and
receiving
then
the third
once it
D8.
works, once I hit the next
Yeah.
person, they take the additional damage. So, that's 1 round. I'm gonna attack again.
Of course, he rolls a fucking d8 on the a 1 on the damage.
Yeah, and I don't want to recklessly attack twice. That would just... It doesn't matter now.
I mean, exactly.
Hey,
Oh.
is that what I think it is? Is that a crit?
That's crit. That's crit.
Yeah, but it doesn't meet the AC.
Okay. Well, that means I get to attack again.
It's a 29 damage right
You
there.
already used your bonus action.
No, this is
Great.
this is
weapon
for
master.
reckless attack.
Yeah, you
well,
used your bonus action to rage.
Oh, that's right.
So how much is that? The second hit?
29.
So altogether?
41.
Roger that.
But
You want to describe how you try to cleave this thing?
I hit him really hard. I get to I don't know how this works with savage attacks. I get to roll another damage die on a crit. In addition to crit hit.
That applied.
It did? Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, the crit dice is the one on the right there. 2d12.
So
Wait, roll-
does that mean you recklessly attacked your second attack?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Roger that. So your axe swings at this thing's trunk of a leg. Like you hit resistance, but you're able to push through, and brown sand starts pouring out.
Cool, we're fighting the Sandman from Spider-Man.
And it doesn't appear to be that bothered by your blows around its leg.
It's made of sand. I could turn him into glass.
So, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. I feel sorry for Vince. His first combat with this and he like instantly gets knocked unconscious.
Bonus action, yeah.
That's the life of a spellcaster, man.
That sucks. Back away,
Slash.
can't die. I'm not leaving. Opportunity attack?
So I guess I'm gonna move up behind this thingy and attempt to. Well, would I be flanking if I was like right in between them with Rezar?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna try to chop off a limb, I guess.
Well, if you specifically, well, it's not going to count on this roll. But if you specifically want to chop off a limb, I'll make a roll for that later. I'll let you guys make aimed attacks later, but it's going to be at a big. It's going to be at a big negative.
Okay.
It's going to be really hard to do.
So does a 19 hit?
A 19 does just hit.
Damn.
Yeah, can you imagine having an AC of 19?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Josh.
I mean, I had a 25 on my paladin.
Yeah,
Hey, double fuck you then, yeah?
Yeah, his paladin was like level 14 though, right?
17.
12. And I could also cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Yeah, your first swing again cleaves into the another leg, and
Cause one kill
you
mud.
start to see sand.
Lightning. I'm
pouring
thinking
out,
lightning.
And
Turn it into glass.
the second swing hits
With
it
fire.
in a apparently
That's right.
a harder spot, and your greatsword glances off.
Alright. And that's my turn.
All right, and you can see a giant yellow eye in the chest,
Fuck.
underneath the mouth,
Shit.
glaring at you.
Let's change my
Slash.
batteries real quick.
K9, your turn.
Okay, well, if I stand up, do I take an attack of opportunity?
You basically have to disengage if you don't want to be attacked.
If you disengage, you won't get attacked.
And if I
Well, that-
disengage, I can't cast a spell, right?
Thinking about it,
Correct.
You could
I have
probably
to
use
make
a
an
bonus
improvised
action
ranged
spell.
attack, and ranged
Yeah,
attacks
if you
get a
have
penalty
a
within
bonus
5
action, you
feet
can use that.
of said creature.
Okay.
Or you can, I mean, it would just be one attack. It wouldn't be.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could just stand up and have a chance to not even get hit and get all your casting done.
Calculated risk, man.
It is.
Okay, so
It also has a chance to choose not to attack me now. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Love this James Bond shit in the background. It's great.
I'm actually gonna take the risk. I'm gonna stand up.
we have a druid, yes.
Alright.
Okay.
So that's half your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
He is pretty impressive. I don't know what the fuck this
Yeah.
is. I have no idea what this
And,
is.
This thing sees you moving invulnerable as it reacts. Let's see here.
Don't crit.
Unless it's a critical fail.
It hits.
Just barely.
Actually, not far from the truth.
Really? What's your
Yeah.
AC?
It's a 16, but
Wow, your AC is so much higher than mine.
6 damage.
Like, okay.
Hey, another
I
one.
will gladly take that.
As you stand and try to move, and one of its 3 arms
Tsunami time, I fucking hope so.
swipes across and catches your shoulder.
Okay, so Vince is down, right?
Mm-hmm, I am
Yep.
unconscious.
He looks pretty bad right now.
Choices.
And boneless. Probably. I'll
Alright,
take some
yeah,
points.
I think I'm gonna start off with this.
Yes, kill me in the tidal wave.
No, I actually only do this, so
Okay.
it needs to make a deck save.
He's been pretty bad at those so far. Yes!
Run.
Bah!
And takes 12.
Bah! Shabook, bah, 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 bah.
So you feel your wave materializes out of thin air and hits this thing, and something happens that you didn't expect.
What?
As it does not get knocked prone.
Does
At
it
all.
take damage?
It does take damage. But it
Good
does
to
not
know.
appear like it is that bothered by your tidal wave.
Okay,
As
good to
its,
know.
as its 3 trunk-like legs hold fast, and it seems like it would
Bullshit.
take a mountain to knock this thing down.
Well, Mountain happens to be my middle name. It's actually
Okay.
Gregory.
I
I'm
did
going
not know that.
to move here with the rest of my movement. And
Resurrog, Gregory, Bloodthorn.
I'm going to do this thingy.
Fire time? I think so.
I'm just standing right over his head.
All right, you can feel the hot, nasty, cave-like aura flowing from this thing's mouth and gaping maw as you're casting the spell on.
I was talking about staring into Vince's eyes pretty much, because I have to
Yeah,
look
I
at
know,
him.
but the mouth is like right next to you guys, like
That's
above
fine.
you. I'm just saying, you can. It's very nerve-wracking casting the spell so close to this creature.
It's not a spell.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright. And he gains 3 temporary hit points.
Holy shit.
So 13 HP plus 3 temp HP?
Yes.
Okay.
Irenaeus, your eyes open up as you remember that this creature just mauled you and is still standing above you, glaring down at you.
Yeah, I am not currently grappled by it though, am I?
No, you are not grappled.
Make sure everything's live and come off the light to me.
Run.
Also, note you have a point of exhaustion.
Yes, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay. Oh, is that homebrew rules for
Yes.
Okay. That's fair.
It's a pretty cool homebrew,
So-
I think.
Yeah, it's reasonable. Let's see. So I'm not grappled, that's good, because I'd be fucked if I was.
I forgot I was gonna make that joke.
Okay, let's see. What do I got here?
Oh, that's the end of your turn, K9?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I used all my movement.
Alright.
Now, let's see. Would you say I can use this feature of mine while I'm prone? Where is it?
Fucking warlocks.
Oh, that's not all I am.
He's gonna be like a monk or something.
Oh shit.
Because I do intend to cast a spell this turn.
That's pretty impressive.
Air, breathe through around you.
For now, I will allow it. I'll look into it further at a later time, but it seems reasonable.
Immediately before, after you
Alright,
cast
so
the
this
spell.
10 feet doesn't count towards my movement. So, because I want to use this to propel myself 10 feet into the air above this thing.
Well, this thing is large. It is roughly 13 to 14 feet high.
Because I was also going to cast Levitate on myself and go higher.
Oh. He does have fly. That's what you were gonna cast while you were flying from the cart. I knew it.
Yeah, and casting Levitate allows me to use this feature. Because I have to cast a first level spell or higher to do it. Otherwise, I have something else I can do this turn.
Well, you're still within threat range whenever you cast Levitate. Does that provoke anything? Casting a spell like that next to the enemy or not?
No, unless you have homebrew rules for that.
No, I don't have any home rules for that.
He's already used his reaction, so he couldn't attack anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, that's true. If you didn't have 6 reactions,
Yeah,
It always
weird shitload of reactions.
you guys
it
will
always
never.
feels weird to like use that.
Alright, so Levitate.
He's gonna fly. The first night of the year. Good. I welcome the cold. This heat's been stupid. We've had some really nice days here, though.
Let's see,
All right,
how much movement do I have with this?
let's give you some kind of cool flying thing. There you go.
So, since I'm the target of my own Levitate, do I move myself 20 feet, or do I have my regular movement with this? That's the part that confuses me.
Just go with what seems like the intended use of the spell would be. It's fine.
Oh, if I'm the target, I can move up or down as part of my move. Okay, so it's my regular 30 feet of movement. Sweet. So I'll just use my 30 feet to go higher into the air, out of its reach.
All right.
Shit, so
And I'll
you're
even-
40 feet above the ground?
Yeah,
Prone.
and I'll
Nice.
and I'll even move diagonally, so I'm like, oh, you know, I'm right next to the tree.
All
Choose a
right.
safe spot.
You know, yeah, I can use my movement and get there. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Sounds good. So, how far are you above the ground right now?
40 feet up.
40 feet. I'm gonna put a 40 in your red box
Okay.
so I can remember that.
40 in a box. Aw.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Rolana.
Thank you for the heal. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna hit it with this this little feature here. So like a chunk of my crystal bow splinters off and embeds itself in the creature. And then I'm going to take a shot aiming for that crystal embedded there.
All right.
Nice, dude. I have a question.
You hit.
Damn.
Yeah, for real.
24 damage.
Look at Belana doing things. Did, whatever this creature is, did he seem to be affected by the Hellish Rebuke fire? At all?
Just as much as anything else that was done to him.
Well, fuck.
Or it. I shouldn't gender profile.
Oh, he definitely isn't him. He's a
It's a
tripod.
they.
One of those legs is definitely a penis.
It's a they them.
And so is one of the
Slash
arms.
that.
Man, 2d6 sneak attack. I feel like a high level rogue now. This feels great.
It's pretty beefy.
What else would you like to do?
That's it. That's my full turn.
Alright, do you want to move or anything?
How high is this embankment here?
5 feet.
Yeah, what?
Alright, I
Uh-oh.
suppose I'll...
Yeah, fire doesn't do anything
Pop
either.
that.
So I was like, I'm gonna back up 5 feet, take the opportunity attack, throw the
Alright.
alchemist fire, come back in, swing my original axe.
Acrobatics. You trip and fall.
No, it's fine.
do it
Gearstrom,
anyway.
you see,
You're prone.
Ah.
Oh my god.
you see, Irenaeus get mauled, and you almost think he's about to be eaten, but somehow he is awakened by K9, and he flies up, and shit, there's like a pile of dust down there, and you're just like, shit, yeah, and things are happening. What do you want to do?
I'll cast that on Razorok.
That die and the
as
number
a
roll.
bonus action.
Creature
And
that has
then I will
bardic
take
inspiration
my
die
action to shoot
roll
2 arrows at
add the
this
number roll
thing.
to a weapon damage
To
roll.
clarify, that is just an additional way to use any normal inspiration die. So,
Correct.
Yes.
so Sean, he gave you
I
the
gave you
D8
inspiration,
die,
right?
which you can add to a damage roll or your AC or whatever.
Yep.
Cool.
Then I will shoot at this creature with my short bow. That's gonna miss. And then my second shot with my short bow.
So the first shot flies down and clings off one of its
Huh, and what again? I
crazy
don't know.
large teeth. Like, this thing's really big. Like, one of its teeth is like the size of my forearm. Like, this thing is fucking. This is a really, really big creature.
I'm adding
Yeah.
my necklace.
Fuck.
And
Fucking.
the first shot, the arrow just
Great idea.
bangs off one of its teeth. Your second shot does hit it somewhere more vulnerable. Roll damage.
7 damage.
Sennheiser?
All right. And the arrow
Sennheiser,
appears to
fine.
remain embedded under one of its arms.
That's it for me.
All right. The creature looks around.
Sweet Rezar.
Burrows.
God, no.
He remembers he left the stove on at home and flees from battle to prevent his home from being on fire. It's my last beer, isn't it? This is indeed my last beer. Holy shit.
The creature, most recently hit by those around it by Slash, focuses on Slash.
He's looking at it, it's like, I think I can hit Slash's AC 4 times.
He probably can pretty easily.
It's like he has to choose. Does he hit someone he can definitely hit for half damage, or take the risk?
With advantage.
That is true.
Well, this creature doesn't look that.
He's not smart.
He's not. Where's his brain?
That's not the right.
He ate it.
No, it is the right. It is the right roll.
That hit. That hit. That hit. 19, 20, 20. Can we get a 22?
Yep.
They all hit.
That's for damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
So.
That would be terrifying.
Damn.
So,
24
is
damage.
this magical damage that it's dealing to me, or non-magical piercing / crushing or whatever?
This is.
I thought it was slashing.
Just for like
Slashing.
heavy armor master. I don't know if it would apply or not.
Sure. It'll apply.
Alright. So
3, 7,
what
5,
was that?
8, 15 damage.
15.
Is that
Yeah, I took
3?
50.
Is that 3 for every
per
hit?
It would be for every damage.
Wow, nice.
So. That will. Be its a claw attack. So his claws. The body's kind of spinning slowly, like. And his claws are just. And then it kind of like you know how you see like origami and shit where it's like spinning and then it turns upside down and opens up. It's kind of how it looks. It's like it takes a bite at you, and it
Also hits.
hits
I'll be right back.
4.
But it actually did roll the 22 you wanted, Rezar.
Oh shit, it did. 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm sorry, Slash. For 23 damage.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That gets reduced by 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 23, right?
Yes.
Better than 26.
That's true.
Unless you want to die.
Alright, and suddenly this thing starts to go into the ground super fast. Rezar and Slash, you can use your reaction here if you would like to try to hit it. That hits.
That's a great weapon, Master Swing, Brad.
And that hits. Yeah, roll damage for me, guys, and tell me how much each one of you did.
24.
15.
So that's how much combined?
39.
39. All right. We got 30 minutes left, guys. 30 minutes left.
I think we might need to run.
Maybe, I don't know. Is this thing looking like it's hurt or no?
It's really hard to tell with this thing. It's so big, and it's not actually bleeding. So it sinks. You just hear this almost like a train, like you would imagine the sound of a tornado, just as it just like shrinks into the ground like super fast. You guys are both able to clip it, but it's going down the ground so fast you can't even tell like where you really hit it. But you did connect as it goes underneath the dirt.
I love the fact that it just disappeared. My target's gone. Awesome, great. How tall are these trees?
How tall are the trees?
Yeah, how tall are these trees?
Average tree height, 30-ish feet probably.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out. I'm climbing the tree. This thing is gonna pop back up at some point, and that's when I get to attack it.
Yep.
I love how it gets attacked 4 times and go. coward! And I run to a tree. Just like,
All right, go for it.
just let's check up here. Want me to roll for anything?
How high do you want to climb?
To the top. 30 feet.
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics. Or no, just roll me a strength. That's fine.
Just athletics, or I don't know how to roll. Just strength.
Yeah, athletics. Okay. You can make it all the way up to the highest point in the tree that can sustain you, which is
Cool.
about 25 feet up off the ground.
Cool. Yeah, it really sucks I don't get to attack anything this turn.
You can always hold your action for.
Wait, no, wait. That's not true. I definitely did attack something on this turn as my reaction. I'm fine. I don't lose my rage until next turn.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
We're good. I'm gonna chill. Like a monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah.
Okay. Slash.
So this thing disappeared, right? Entirely gone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Fuck.
this thing
I should have readied an action.
moved way too fast into the earth for its size.
Well, I'm gonna run over by Valana. To,
As a matter of fact, those of you who are proficient in, I guess, arcane,
Nah,
roll me a knowledge check.
Okay.
An
Arcana check?
is there any way I could ready an action for a ranged attack?
Yeah, you can ready an action.
Okay, that's what I would do. I'll just ready an action for a ranged attack. From the top of this tree through all the branches. But just in case, you know.
Okay, so.
I'm in a tree now. Yeah, it disappeared. It went in the ground.
Yeah, all of you guys know that this is definitely some type of elemental creature. It is magical in nature in some way, and it seems pretty sturdy.
Oh boy. Alright, well, I move over by Valana. Use second wind.
Nice.
And I take the dodge action. And that's my turn. Just standing there with my sword out, just waiting for some shit to happen.
All right. K9.
Alright, there we are.
Tremors all over again.
That's all I can think about.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, that movie, when it first came out, was the fucking bomb.
That movie
It's
was
still, I haven't
amazing.
watched it since I was a kid, but I just remember paper beats rock because it smashes through paper. And that worked. It's like, okay, yeah, you can go. You can put the fucking extinguisher on yourself.
Man,
I'm just glad someone
I miss
else thought
when
about
Kevin
Tremors.
Bacon was in movies.
Me too,
I'm
dude.
gonna cast as a second
Graboids
level
earlier?
spell.
Is that what they were called?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. I should have done this. There you go. Now it's in the ground.
Slash.
Oh, thanks.
Bio break me back.
Is that a total of 14?
I'll be back.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Pour me a drink.
Nice. Good.
And then, as a first level spell and a bonus action, you can gain 8 more.
Sweet.
Wait, don't you have to cast a cantrip if you already cast a
Oh wait.
actual spell?
If it's a bonus action?
We disregard that rule is stupid, right?
There's a specific thing that I wrote somewhere about how it works, but I don't apply it for heals. Basically, it's only applied
Just so you
for
can't double damage.
yeah, it's only applied for damaging abilities and also maybe CC. I'll have to look at it, but for heals it's fine.
All right, sweet. I'm looking real good.
It's the dumbest fucking rule 5e has, man.
Remind me about that at some point during the week, Vince.
Alright.
Because
Remind him about
that'll
what?
probably apply to you more than anybody.
What I miss, Rabbit? What are they talking about?
You're a
And then I should have 5 feet left. I will end my turn right there.
Ooh.
Irenaeus.
Hmm.
You see this thing submerge itself into the earth. You see everybody freak out and start scattering. What do you do?
When it went back into the earth, did the whole collapse into itself, or is there just a hole there in the ground?
It looks more like it was like a magical submerge. Like the dirt looks disturbed, but only a little bit. Like it seems impossible the way it went into the earth, basically.
Almost like it was magically gliding through the earth.
Almost.
I wonder what this reminds me of. God damn, I love how much I'm getting into D&D. Because I'm like, oh, that's a thing that things can do. I don't remember I think it's called Earth Glide. It's called gliding.
One could say it glided through the earth.
That's exactly what I was explaining to chat. And basically what that means is they go through the ground without
anybody
like,
have
disturbing anything. They just
heavy
pass through.
to drop on the ground. It attacked us from beneath the earth. Maybe it was sensitive to the Oxcot's movements.
Rezar has half an ox somewhere.
I was carrying half. Actually, yeah, I could definitely be holding half an ox because of my magical
has a saddle you
boots.
can drop.
That's not heavy. I have a
Saddle's
ball.
fucking heavy as shit. Are you kidding me?
Saddles aren't that heavy. Not as heavy as a fucking maul made from an anvil.
I mean, yeah, you can drop your weapon and possibly lose it forever. Go ahead.
Hey, what's worse, losing your weapon or your life? To me, it's both.
I'm just teasing you. You guys can do whatever you'd like.
Yeah,
I'm not giving up my
I
saddle.
can't actually do anything, so I'm just hovering 40 feet in the air, keeping an eye out. And I can't do anything else, so...
Huh.
This is a fucking blue screen here.
Holy shit.
I don't like that. What was that?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Is that
Oh, fuck you!
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Yes! That's amazing! I can't wait to use that on my players!
Yeah, that's my turn.
Fuck.
Alana.
He's with the kill canine right now.
I guess I'll just ready an action to shoot if it comes back up.
Okay, and what was your rated action again, Rezar?
A ranged attack
With a javelin?
with an improvised weapon.
Okay.
An oxtail. He's gonna throw an oxtail.
Oh my god. Okay, Valana, do you want to move?
I suppose I could try to get up in this tree.
Go for it.
He's just gonna come out
Sure,
at
yeah.
a tree and just knock the whole thing
Roll
over.
something for that, or just do it?
How high up do you want to go in the tree?
How high do you want to go? The tree's about 30 foot high.
Is there a branch, like, not too far, like a sturdy branch, not too far from the...
I really hope we finish this encounter
Yeah, I mean, you can
tonight.
you can go up at 5, 10, 15, 20, or 25 feet.
But
I
not
just want to
30.
kind of hop up to a branch like near the ground, one that I can reach, and just hop up and position myself on it.
Yeah, no, you have no problem doing that. So you use roughly 5 feet or higher. You want to go like 10 feet?
Sure, yeah, call it 10.
Sure. No problem.
How do my boots work again?
Gearstrom.
That is set to temporary health, by the way, so that might not be a good.
That'll be fine.
I ready a
times
spell
enough distance,
for
got
as
it.
soon as this thing shows itself.
Quick
Okay,
reference. That's it.
sounds good.
Long jump. High jump. Long jump. Half the distance.
Whatever you do, I vote that the ox should be on the
Half,
table
so I'll
of
go
potential
8.
targets.
So I can go 24. 24 feet.
Two delicious, meaty wolf in a row.
This is going to be a strange question. This is going to be a very strange question.
I love them, yes.
What's the strange question?
Who has the most gold?
That's an easy
On their
answer.
character.
I'm
It's
saying-
me. It's
I
me.
don't think I do.
Does the 1,000 gold in the ring count?
No.
Well, Slash is made of metal, but it doesn't matter if it's metal or does it
I
have to be gold.
1,035 gold.
I have
I got
1,500
left.
on me.
The answer is me. I have the most gold inside the tree. It's tied to my cock.
I
It's
have
literally jangling from his balls right now.
Literally, I have 2 sacks right now. One of them's full of gold, the other one's full of rage.
I have 1,500 on me.
I have 1,589.
Rezar's got the most. The biggest sack.
Hiding in a tree.
By the way, K9, get with me after this game, just real quick before you have to leave. I gotta do something with you real quick.
Okay.
Let's see.
Tsunamo is banned.
Rip Tsunamo.
Just going through and making sure.
I had 1,789, but I put 2 out of it inside the safe.
Yeah. All right. So, suddenly, Rezar, the tree begins to sway back and forth.
I need a dab right now if I'm about to lose the other half of the Uppercut Brothers, so...
as you can hear the large sound and the vibrations through the tree of roots snapping and breaking, the tree damn it, the tree falls north.
You're lucky, Irenaeus. And
We don't know what
Giante.
direction that is because the compass is spinning.
The tree falls north on this battle map.
I don't know.
It
Am I
could
higher?
be for all we know.
Now I realized it was gonna fall on Giante. He's only 15
And
feet down.
Rezar,
Yep.
make an athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
I mean, I might be flying high enough that the tree would miss me anyway.
Right. I
You're
thought
fine. You're fine.
Definitely thought it was gonna be acrobatics.
And Rezar, as it starts to fall, you jump off. Fine. Which way do you want to jump?
Southeast.
south, east.
I finally learned my directions.
Okay.
That was Weez.
Fuck!
And as well, not as soon as you hit the ground, but a split second after you hit the ground. Let's see here.
Guess who's back? Back again. Elemental back. Gonna kill your friends.
This thing pops up out of the ground, kind of in the where the root system was, and just goes ham on you best it can.
Can I throw that weapon now?
Nope. As soon as it jumped out of the ground, my spell went off. Hypnotic pattern. It's based a wisdom saving throw, or be charmed.
All right, wisdom saving throw.
Where is the pattern placed? Because it says it's a 30-foot cube and it affects all of us. So
it is going to be.
God damn, these huge ass cubes, dude.
You know about the markers on the sheet, right? The area effect templates.
Yeah, let me get you a 30-foot
Just
cube.
go to the bottom of
Sorry.
that.
all right.
If you go into the notes tab of the chat bar there, go
Yeah, 30-foot square.
scroll
Yeah.
down. and you'll
Yeah, it's
find-
right here. There's your 30-foot square. You see that?
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Holy shit,
Fuck.
that's huge.
Yeah. So place
Anyone
that
can
somewhere.
give me things, by the way.
There.
All right. Yeah. Good.
Hopefully, Irenaeus is high enough.
He
He's
is 40
feet up.
feet.
He is 10 feet
So he
above the
is-
cube. Hell
He
yeah!
is just fucking high enough.
All according to plan, of course.
Damn.
You guys planned that so well.
Think about that.
That would have been awful because I would have fallen from the sky if I were.
40 feet.
That would have been real.
Well,
okay.
that's also kind of bad because two of us readied attacks against it.
Yeah, that is.
I just jumped from a tree.
Yeah, so he would have lost his attack, but you still have yours.
Yeah,
you-
I mean,
All you had to do was miss.
Let's see what happens.
I don't know if I could decide not to take it.
You would take
'cause
the action,
I
but
think I would.
I don't think what happens is if it fails its save, which it did, it is
That would
now
have disadvantage anyway.
it is now charmed, and it stays where it's at until it's hit by something else, but it will have lost its turn.
Alright, I guess I'll take my shot.
Yeah, I mean, if you readied your actions, you kind of.
Sorry, Gil.
Can I still do my readied action? It'd be a disadvantage
No.
because the range. He's right in front of me.
You missed.
Incapacitated. Does that give advantage?
Let me check.
Yeah, it does. To melee attacks, I think it was.
Oh no, it doesn't say that. It just says you can't take actions or reactions. It doesn't say anything about gaining advantage. Or
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think you get advantage.
Yes, you
Oh,
you must.
okay.
You don't have to throw your spear, but you must use your spear to attack. That was your ready action. So
There
do a
wasn't.
jab forward.
It's not quite a spear. It's something called alchemist fire.
Alchemist fire.
So yeah, I was thinking maybe fire did something to it.
That's fine for now, but next time let your DM know the exact attack you're going to use.
Gotcha. All right, gotcha. My bad.
It's fine.
I don't
Go
know
for
how
it.
to do improvised weapon. Improvised range attack.
You're not proficient, so no proficiency bonus.
Just a
Right.
D20 plus your dex or something. I don't know how.
It's a 20-60 range, and that's all I know.
Let's see.
And you'd be at disadvantage because he's right on top of you.
Exactly. Can I just smash it in his face and take the burning damage?
I mean, yeah, you can.
It's 1d4 damage, apparently.
Yeah, it's not a lot of damage. It was flavored and it was fun, and plus it's fire, and I finally got to do some kind of firebolt. Except it's more of a fire fist.
Yeah, you can hold it in your hand and slap it up against it. Go ahead.
All right, what's the unarmed attack?
I guess just
Let's roll a d20.
And
and
my
add
strength?
your. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Because you're not proficient with it, so.
Roll 1d20 plus 3. Hey, I somehow missed. Woo! Wait, hold on. That's at disadvantage. Wait, no, it's not. No, I'm stupid.
It's either a disadvantage or just normal. Either way.
Yeah, I missed. I missed as fuck.
So, what happens is, you're like, yeah, fire out his face. You go in, you step into your blow with the alchemist. I like Josh's face right now. You step into your blow with the vial of alchemist fire, and because the roots being pulled up from underneath you guys, where you step is actually really soft, and your foot sinks almost a foot into the ground, and you lose your balance, and you just miss.
As all this is transpiring, I go, no! Don't hit him! He's charmed!
The good news is, the vial does not break. It's still in your hand.
Awesome. I think it's time to run. I think it's time to run.
So
We have 10 rounds as long as no one hits it to get the hell out of here.
is that Gearstrom? Is that in your turn? I think it was still your turn, right?
That's
Yeah,
a minute ahead of it, and I don't know what its speed is, but it could probably catch up to us within a minute.
Well, that is my turn, other than climbing down from the tree.
Does that mean you want to climb down from the tree?
Yes.
Okay.
And Vulnerable, I
we
don't.
gotta kill this thing.
Let's see here.
That spell's making it skip its turn, though, right?
It did,
This
yes.
sucks.
Yeah. Who knows how fast I could catch up to you guys on the ground, though.
Yeah, we don't know.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
And it's my turn to make the decision. And I know what Rezar is
mode.
going to do.
Man mode
Alright.
is shit.
Smashed.
So, everybody apparently is thinking this thing is charmed, right?
Yes.
Oh, did Rezar continue taking his D?
Well, he's incapacitated. Whenever if he failed to save, he's incapacitated, right? So,
He does not take an action on his turn. So he is indeed charmed / incapacitated. Rezar, your turn.
Boys, I am sorry. As a player, I think we should run. But
And
Rezar,
Rezar, Zach is right. How many turns have you had?
This is
What do you mean?
round 3.
this is my third round.
it's time to unleash.
Oh,
So make sure.
yeah, hold
make sure
on.
He
you're
hasn't taken the.
Yeah, make sure you're
second.
taking your psychic damage.
Okay.
And one more.
And one more, right? This is your third round.
I'm getting there.
Because we did.
Actually, that's kind of good, because he's taking damage, so he doesn't have to attack to maintain rage.
Yeah, it is actually kind of good.
Really good for that. Yep.
It'd be great to leave now. I attack.
It's.
Do I have
think it's gonna
advantage?
Catch us. That's whatever. I don't know.
Do I have advantage on a melee attack?
No.
Well, if that's the case,
I mean, unless you're swinging recklessly.
that'd be stupid.
Did you just miss?
Wow.
Oh, is he flanking?
No.
100% flanking.
Okay, I see where he is now.
I
Okay.
mean,
Well, then let me
from
move.
what I can, you didn't move first.
I did not move first.
Swung.
So,
So on your first swing, for an 18 to hit, you miss. As
you don't have to
you're still
sound.
trying to find your footing.
You don't have to sound so happy.
Here comes the crit. Double the psychic damage. Damn it.
Ow.
Hey, the good news is, it's still charmed.
Facts. Those are the facts.
I forgot positioning. It's a classic
So that's
Rezar
gonna roll in
mistake.
about. Let's see.
I'm running to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay, so I'm gonna. You still have the charge in your axe for now, but I'm gonna make some more specific ruling for this axe so we have more clear guidelines on if you do need to use it on that turn and you don't hit things like that.
Okay.
So just for the future.
Got
For
it.
now, it's fine. All right, is that where you want to stay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you are in difficult terrain now, so be aware of that.
Can I move out of difficult terrain then? I didn't realize
Yes,
it was.
you can.
Okay, I'll move
Inside
back.
setback.
Oh, that's not the right one. I should move this for a second. Hey, is this
You can
difficult terrain?
Probably just get rid of that square, really.
Is that where you want to be?
Is this difficult terrain?
Not as difficult.
I'll move one square down for a total of 20 movement. And I'll end
Just,
my
I mean,
turn.
basically, I'm just using common sense, right? Like any spot right there at the base of the tree where all the roots were just pulled up is going to be like crazy, right? So-
Gotcha. All right.
I have a question just out of character really quick.
Go for it.
If I did not have a melee weapon out, would he still be considered flanking?
You are
I
an
mean-
aggressor.
If you are threatening the enemy, which I think, no matter what's in your hands, you'd be threatening the enemy. It would be, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I just wanted to clarify.
I'm back.
Good question.
That was a fast bathroom break. Props to you.
All right, Rezar, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Rezarog slash your turn.
So where would I have to move to get a flanking bonus on this thing? Would it be either one of these squares on the left side of him, or no?
What I missed?
Yes. Either one of those squares.
Attacking.
I missed twice.
Alright.
I believe.
Also, only have one rage. That was a misclick, my boys. My bad, boys.
You know, unless you guys know for sure, I think the line between you two has to go across the center of the token. So I think you would need to be up one. Is that right, guys? Do you know? Does anybody know for sure?
Either
I don't know.
We've
either
been doing it.
generally works, I believe.
Yeah, that's what it was earlier for the.
As long
the
as it's
wargs.
two on either or one on either side.
Okay. Then that's fine.
Alright. So I'm gonna fucking throw everything at this guy. Try to bring it down best I can.
Go for it.
Wake it up. Oh
That's
my
it.
god!
Alright.
That was not
My
a
boy.
Great Weapon Master hit.
I don't care, dude. Fuck it.
That's 29 damage.
Jesus.
Nope. And I'm gonna burn Action Surge and swing 2 more times.
His shut up way before mine.
Alright.
Another crit.
Two
Oh my
crits! 2 crits! 2 crits!
31. And I got an extra attack still.
Don't you have Great Weapon Master?
That is very true. I do have Great Weapon Master, so I get another attack.
Fuck fighters,
If
dude.
he crits again, dude.
If he crits, I was like, if he crits again, we just win.
For an extra 15.
You woke it the fuck up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So
All right, so
29.
give me all the damage.
God, I have to
45?
get a calculator for this.
45? It was 29 plus 31, which is 50. That's not right. My math is bad.
Plus-
That's 60? Plus 15?
75 damage.
75 damage.
Does this thing at least look a little hurt? You know?
So as describe to me how your blade dancing. On
I thought it was killing blow.
Not very graceful at all. More like a big giant pair of scissors. Just
blade striking.
yeah, just really forceful smashing with a blade.
Fuck, it's midnight.
Yeah. So you're hitting this thing, kind of closer to its singular eye, and you're slashing into its like huge, thick midsection. That's roughly like I don't know, 8 feet wide in every direction. I mean, this thing is just like
immense,
just huge, and
We just ran.
but like you're striking like
It could probably
really
catch
deep
us.
into it, and
It's 1 minute
sand
of
is
running.
just like gushing out, and it's not just pouring out at a normal rate, it's like just like it would be out of a sandbag. It's gushing out to like the rhythm of something, like
It's got a sand heartbeat or something.
and it lets out a huge wail. And it hurts all of your ears as it sways back and forth,
Finish him.
and
Canine, finish it!
Oh, it's dead.
that's our session.
Damn it! Nope, it's 9:01, so.
No.
I throw a health potion bottle into its mouth.
Damn it!
It's not your turn yet. Gotta wait 7 days.
Wow.
I'll have
Not
you
6
know.
or 8.
Good job, guys. Nobody died yet.
Yet.
Oh, fuck. I would have been totally fine with voting a new character too.
That's scary. I can't believe you just immediately went for the wagon while you guys were
Internet is
sideways.
just so played out.
Yeah, he has had so much screen time.
Vince is
me,
just gonna become a series of like
One shot.
Different
session characters.
Different character cameos, yeah. I'll bring in a monk, I'll bring in a wizard.
Another half orc.
So Sean, are you getting your campaign set up, bro? Yeah.
If you mean campaign, if campaign means my apartment, then yeah, I'm working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to play D&D one day as a player.
I want that too, but
No big deal.
So are you gonna be able to play next week, Sean? Is that like
yeah,
the
it's
last
the
session
it's
for a
the
while?
yeah it's the Tuesday after, and I'll either try to see if I can just use my phone for internet, or I'll go to my friend's house. I'll figure something out. Just go to the library. They closed. Never mind.
Are you not gonna have internet at all anymore?
Yeah, I won't have internet for the foreseeable future. Yeah, it's a big thing, man. It's a big thing.
Gotta get his house all set up and get internet and shit. And then
I'm gonna work out with my friends, like come over there on Sundays, and see if I can stream there. At least record the session. Yep. Big plans, boys.
sucks, man.
It does, but it's a step.
Yeah. You can find internet for cheap eventually once you get settled. And,
Yeah,
get
all these
some
options
shit.
in town.
There might not be that much.
The one.
Around here, like you can get pretty decent internet for like $40 a month, so which is kind of crazy because it's Seattle, but
Yeah. All right, let me end stream real quick while Tyler soaks that in. I'll be right back, boys.
Yep.
Yo, he looks just fucking stunned. It's that's not the right one. That's not. Fuck off. Add source, devices, video, webcam, my face. There it is. Woo! Anyway. God damn, what a fucking cock block. What a blue-balled session that is. Find out next Sunday if we die. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun, because I sure did. And I'll see you guys back here next time. As always, same Razor place, same Razor time. And until next time, guys. Bye-bye.